the man with the plan. If you feel trouble wildin' wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn cue. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back to MLB The Show 25. We are continuing on, and we are about to kick off our first full-length major season. We got called up kind of back in July, so it was a pretty late call-up, and we ended up going to the playoffs and everything. Couldn't get out of the second round, though, or the division series, I should say, which, you know, depending how well you play, you can skip the wild card round anyway. But we won the wild card, couldn't bring it home in the division series, so that was okay. I felt like, you know what, it'd be good to actually get a full major league season just so we could actually get our stats up to a decent number, because there were clutch moments with the games. Like, we were literally handing you these clutch moments on a silver platter, but unfortunately our stats were not high enough to even go there. So that's just where we're sitting. So Smoke, thank you very much for rejoining the membership program. Appreciate that, my friend. Anyway, so yeah, so obviously we're going to kick things off, take it nice and slow, hopefully have a nice chill stream today. Again, sorry for the late start today. It's just the way it worked out. Can't go into much, if anything, but let's just try and have a good stream, and yeah, we'll go from there. So I do apologize about that, but I'll still be here for a full-length stream. It'll just be a bit later for most folk, just because we're starting 3 hours later. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all, and I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, of course, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I do know that you're with us today. Today's member goal is 200, drop down to 191, unfortunately, but I know we can get back up there. So if you guys want to help us reach that 200 member goal, get some cool perks to process us, and of course, support the channel, you can join that with the link in the description. There is a join button right below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well if you can't find either of those options. You can also give members or send super chats, both of which are available through that little drop down menu, that little dollar sign. Click it, you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 if you are gifting, but you can actually gift multiple times through multiple transactions, so you don't really have to worry about an actual cap per se, but you get the idea. So anyway, thank you guys in advance. I appreciate it. We're gonna say our hellos before we get started, and then we'll load up my my show. Again, I'll probably have to end up spending my upgrade. I spent some upgrades last time. Unfortunately, I couldn't. I for some reason, the game doesn't really save certain things. Someone's like, if you spend the stats and then save it manually, it'll save it. I swear I've done that before, and I don't think that'll work, but I mean, it couldn't hurt to try it. So we'll see if we have some attributes to put back in. And if we do, it'll allow us to kind of rethink if that's what we want out of it. You know what I mean? So anyway, let's check this out here. All right. What's up, Fox? Hey, Javel, John. Hey, Juan, Jason, Gerard, Dim, John, hello. Let's see. Riley, what's up? Ben, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Florida? Welcome. Hey, Steven. Smoke, of course. What's up? Angela, what's up? Tucker, how's it going? No worries, my man. Thanks for stopping in at least. Say what's up. And I think we've caught up there. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and load up our game. Let's just do that. Okay, so where's my controller? Jeez, it's in another hemisphere. Okay, let's go ahead and load up our road to the show. See where we're sitting. All right, so blue. Oh no, it did save it. Okay, so that person was correct. I didn't realize that. So if you make an actual save and manually save it, I swear I've done that before, which is interesting. But yeah, we are 78 overall. We are on the doorstep of 79. Just to keep in mind, we didn't. If we had upgraded any of these two to a 60 overall, like fielding and throwing, we would have made it to a 79 overall. But we focused on contact, so our contact is sitting at a 72 and a 73 respectively. Honestly, I think clutch is going to be important for us to upgrade. But these damn skill tokens are a grind. But that's what they want you to do. They want you to play multiple series. They don't want you to, you know, they don't want you to skip anything per se. So, anyway. All right. So again, all we got to do is just jump right in. I don't think there's anything we have to worry about. I think we've literally taken care of all the things we need to take care of. So, first series on the agenda is against the Blue Jays. So let's see. We want to set the tone early. See what we can do, and obviously see if we've made any moves. Ozuna looks new. Opening day, and it's a homer. Home series for us. Ozuna wasn't on the team before. I think we picked him up.
Taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
I wonder who got rid of.
Is amped up, ready to get this season under.
I'm keeping tabs open to see if like Lowe is traded because I want my number back. That's correct. Yeah, Blue Jays are the only Canadian team. There used to be another Canadian team in Montreal called the Expos, but they became the Washington Nationals. Out in D.C. there.
Back here at Tropicana Field, and the batter now, Daniel Quinn.
Let's see what we can do. Honestly, I feel like Tropicana Field is kind of dreary. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it just seems a little dark. I know it's an inside, like it's a internal.
And he's a former Rookie of the Year.
You know, arena or stadium.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Because it's so damn hot in South Florida, so.
That's to third, Clement.
Something seems different.
Tosses to first.
Everything seems slower, but maybe they're just trying to warm you up. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
All right, I got a power boost at bat. That's my relationship. Do I want to promise a home run? Yeah, I got to get some tokens. You know what? Unless I just promise a double and get a token. Token and a half. Because each token is worth 100 experience.
Late swing, fouled off.
Frames don't look to be skipping. No, not on my end. Grounder, at least it's through. That's an RBI. Possibly a double.
Here's the throw to the plate.
I think he got him.
And he's out.
I wasn't sure. I don't think it went far enough, but
2 out spaces.
I'll take the RBI. I will promise home run because the other tokens just aren't worth it. Stats. We're down by 1 run at the moment.
And he takes a strike.
He's throwing a lot of off speeders. Like, they're very slow.
On opening day.
Like, he's throwing 70s, he's throwing 80s. Like, that's about it.
That's off the inside.
There's your low 90s fastball. One of my favorite, like, pitches to hit just because it's got the perfect amount of vision to hit it. And also enough to travel out of, you know, out of the park.
A little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, he got me. Honestly, I thought he was going to throw me something garbagey. Because I've noticed that, like, when you're down 2 in the count,
and now it's Josh Naylor.
They tend to, like, focus on.
And that bunted towards third. Whips it to first. Out on the sac bunt.
And he advanced it.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
I got to do something here, but everything's empty, so it's not going to matter if I get a homer.
This one chopped on the ground.
I mean, I don't know why I swung at that. That was way too far inside. Hey, Darren, what's up, man?
And that's in for a
that
strike.
one got me. It looked like it was heading curving outside, but it curved right back in the zone. That's an impressive pitch. Good contact, but I don't think it's clear. He's got it.
And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Daniel Quinn next to hit.
Bottom of the ninth. There aren't going to be many hit attempts, so I might as well try and put one on the board.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hey, Balkan, how you doing? That was the one.
Got a foul ball.
High 90s fastball, 97 mile an
Bases
hour.
empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
The thing is, it doesn't look that fast, but have you seen a 100 mile an hour fastball before? My God. It is like gross how fast it is. Like, it's startling.
A little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And it's even up.
Off the plate, ball two.
Like, it is honestly alarming. Like, you see that shit, it's like, oh, how do these guys hit that? Like, that, it just makes you respect the sport and the players that much more. That's, I mean, any sport, really.
And that's ruled a swing.
I'm sorry.
It's a strikeout.
I'm not on it yet. I'm not there yet. That was ass. I'm sorry.
So 2 away with nobody on.
I'm sorry.
And
I got
the right
at least I got a
fielder,
single.
Lawrence
I do have a
This
hitting
could
streak.
end it.
At the very least, started. I mean, a streak has to be more than
Line
one.
drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I hate that I wasn't able to
That's
contribute in some
tremendous fight
fashion.
from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike.
Come on,
and he
Deluxe.
comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Garcia is just 1 strike away. Hit to the left side, and
Fox,
this is going to do it.
I
And they'll
think
go the short way, and that's
if I had a full
the ball
scouting
game.
report on it, I think I do
And
get
the
enough
kind of
at-bats.
game you'd like to avoid,
Whatever
which
he says, you know what I'm
contributed to the loss. Had a single
Oh,
and
that's a
an
good
RBI.
question. I forgot to say
Well,
that.
Boog, this is a game he'd
Sorry.
rather forget.
I know, it's my debut game. Can I just go to stats really quick? I just want to see. Okay, never mind.
Two outs, bases full. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Ground ball, and that's
Not much I can do about that.
One runs in.
Better off just doing this. Unfortunately, I got 2 runs, but I'm not in a position to. He was already long gone.
Bottom of the inning.
By the
Here's
time, I
third
might as well
baseman,
just shut it down and
Daniel
stop the
Quinn.
damage.
Daniel Quinn.
Berrios back to work.
Ugh.
Ground ball, left side. Clement over to first.
What's
And
funny is I
quick
did
out number
increase
1.
my.
Batting 6. The right fielder, Lawrence.
I did increase my
Davis
contact by a little bit,
Schneider
but
next up for
it's
the Blue
not really
Jays.
working so far.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field.
I'd be lying
But
if
he
I said
can
it was
jump you
10.
if you make a mistake.
But I'm trying not to worry about that at the moment. Let's play some ball, you know.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
I can't remember. Did I end up?
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. The throw
Almost got
flies
it there,
too
honestly.
late, and they don't get an out.
That's
on
where
the
your
play.
reaction is going to help. Basically, you know, your guy's timing to start the dive or start the reach for a ball that's in your
And it
zone.
couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't
So.
really blame the defense in that case.
And there's a
Everything
foul
is off
ball.
speed right now. And then when he comes in, damn it, they're cooking me in this season. I'm not playing well.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but
Hey,
I'm
Lily.
sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Like, that was a fair ball. I thought he was maybe gonna drop it, but
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout.
I didn't think I swung
and
for that.
That is the inning. Down in order, go the
this is brutal.
man at first with 1 gone. Garrett Hampson next up for the Blue Jays.
You got a bit of a new squad. Not everyone's new, but
Hit on the ground might be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2.
well done, boys.
2 out, space is empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is
I'd really wish
bonus,
you'd
but
stop, man.
They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And first offering
Please, can
is
you
fouled
stop?
off.
Not today.
2 down, nobody on. Here
Please
the
don't.
bottom of the 7th.
There it
What
is.
a track. Whoa, and you can touch them all, baseball man.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one out there, but hey, I'll take a home run. Keep my hitting streak alive.
His first homer of the year. And
First
they
of
got their
hopefully
first
many.
Run. It's 3-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one.
Have you seen the size of those fucking phones? I'm sorry, I just realized how big those phones are.
It's not easy to hit a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate for a home run, but I think it caught just too much of that outside part of the plate. Maybe a little bit of a mistake, but he did miss it at the plate.
That's the longest part of the field too, so that's an even more impressive home run.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
But now it's bottom of the 9th, and I've got to really bring some pain here.
And there's a ball.
I've got to hit something good to get. If I can hit another home run right now, that'll tie the game up at the bottom of the 9th.
Outside low. Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Late on that fastball.
Yeah, he got me. I swung for that. I just mistimed it.
Tied him up a little
Good
bit.
fasty.
Slightly
I got to
up,
improve my
slightly in.
reaction time on fastballs.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
It's a sinker. Was it too low? I mean, it would have probably been called a strike, but you never know with those ones.
The Rays down to their final strike. That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
All right,
That
he's
turns
going to
out
give
to
me
be a
something
really
good, so I'm
take
ready.
right there, but
I would
you
really
wanna
like to
end
win this,
game with
get
the
that
bat on your
confidence booster
shoulder.
for my player. Just hit something. Good
look at
contact,
the
but he's
stop.
got me.
To his knee, the throw,
That's
and
such a
that'll do
shame.
it.
I really needed that to go through.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing
Too bad.
play right there.
We got to
It's
give
hard
these
for the
Rays fans
to
at
go
least a
home. They
win.
want-
I'll take the home run and the RBI, though. You know. What's up, Liam? You're good, man.
1 down. Daniel Quinn digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one missed. Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. There's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball lined out
he's got
towards
me.
center. Makes the grab and there's 2 gone.
Damn.
Fell off to a great start.
Too
He's
much
really
pop
cruising
on that
out there
one.
on the mound. He's got a chance to get.
If I'm gonna get that much pop, you need more power to make it go past him. You know what I mean?
That could set him up to go
That had the
deep
right
into this
trajectory
game.
for a home run.
Swing
You know what I mean? It
and a
had the
foul
right
straight back.
angle, but it just didn't have enough power on it to really clear the wall or even get towards the warning track for that matter. And he's got it.
Liner, caught it
See,
second.
again, decent
Never fun
contact
going back to
again.
the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact,
Power
you
and
feel like
clutch
you've
is
done
boosted,
everything
so I'm gonna
right. But in
promise
this
a
game
homer.
of baseball, not everything is in your control.
We are up by 3, bases are loaded, so they're going to boost me right now. I'd love a grand slam.
And that's outside.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap
Hey,
in
Thomas.
these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Drop, 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 drop. That's in.
Base hit. 1 run's in. The throw home.
That's 2 runs in.
Safe. In comes
Let's
the
go.
runner
2
from
RBI.
second. And the lead is up to 5.
And bases are not loaded, but
Second, 2 outs.
there's still guys,
Lawrence
runner in scoring
next to hit
position.
for the
Then you got
Rays.
myself over here.
Rocketed out towards
Just run it
right
out.
center.
Miss, miss, miss. Ah, he's
And
got it.
that's the 3rd out. Here's Josh Naylor. 2 in scoring position, nobody out, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in.
I'm not going to make it. I might as well throw it to second. There's no way. There's
Now
no point.
2 runs score. Now the tag at second.
They put me in a situation where there's nothing I can do about that. So you really got to like learn your base timing. And I know when I can't throw it there.
Down and away from
At least I can learn that vision at this point. You know what I mean? Oh, weak contact.
Side, and that one handled. Sends it to first.
He almost overthrew that.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Garrett Hampson.
Garrett.
All right, we just got to shut this down with a single out. There's a runner at first.
That one hammered left field.
Go for it, boss.
Ranging back.
He's got it. He's got it.
And
Nice.
Ball game.
Nice catch, big boss.
Quinn had a decent showing in this one.
I'll take it.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win.
I mean, I think we. All right, now we're moving into. It's not just 3 series anymore. I think it's a 4 series or possibly a 5. I think it's a 4.
Now up for Tampa Bay.
We got to win this if we want to tie the series.
Quinn.
That's gone. It felt good. I knew it did.
Left field and forget it.
That's just inside foul. That's awesome.
A solo shot.
It's like, you know what it is? When I get those kind of homers off the first pitch,
it's 3-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he
sorry.
punished it.
Whenever I'm not even looking really at the ball. I just know the timing. It's like my brain goes on autopilot. That's when I start making home runs. But when I start overthinking where it's gonna land, that's when I make mistakes.
Didn't stay fair, but off the bat,
So it's almost like you don't want to look at the ball. You just gotta like trust your instinct and like not your direct line of sight, but almost like your peripheral in a way, if that makes sense. Honestly, Dodger, it took me a lot longer this year than past years to make it. It really is all dependent, though, on...
Laser could be trouble.
Oh, that's
Runner
a brutal
from third
one.
Comes across, and it's now a 2-run game.
Throw it here. Hold me up, hold me up, hold me up.
Second safely.
All right, anyway.
Puts a run on the board,
I got pulled up to the show
RBI.
in July, but I'm hearing some people are struggling to get out of AAA. But it really, like, that is as close as it gets to a foul. That's crazy.
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the
But yeah,
line
like
drive
apparently
base
you
hit.
really got to think about what position you're selecting, and obviously what team has drafted you, because obviously if there's already a star at your base position, it's gonna take fucking forever to replace them.
Fouled off.
So you really don't want to do that. You really want to find a team, but usually they will draft you at a position that makes sense. But if you pick a team, that's usually when there's problems.
You hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he homered earlier in the game, but showing no fear on the mound so far in this at bat. He's just attacking the strike zone.
And downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Wow, that's embarrassing. He gave me a really good one earlier on, and
for him on the bump today.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there.
I'm embarrassed by
Just needs
that.
to let
That
the ball
sucks.
travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Headed for the plate.
I can make it.
Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Can always tell based on where they are in relation to where they're throwing
Always an
from.
Exciting one though, and a really nice job by the defense to cut him down. It's a pretty big blow to a team when you lose a potential run that was so close to getting in there.
Fought off foul.
Oh, the Buffalo Bisons? So you're playing for the Jays then, hey? They have a decent pitcher, though, so that could be why. I know it takes a lot longer as a pitcher, though. Like, strictly a pitcher. Or are you strict pitcher, or are you a two-way player? Because I know two-ways are a little bit faster than straight pitchers. Honestly, I'm distracted. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I knew that was going to be a bad pitch, and I still saw him.
Sequence here, pretty simple in terms of putting them away.
I got to do a leadoff. I got to promise some big things. Bottom of the ninth, like, you know, we got 3 badges. We're not boosted.
Going to be trying to protect and battle, and right there, clearly he was in swing.
And of course that's in. See, I'm thinking he's going to throw garbage. Oh, he will throw garbage. It's just the timing of it.
Swing,
already got me there.
He chases that one darting out of the zone.
Come on. All right, just relax. It's all good. It's all good.
Outside low.
He's trying to throw those curvies.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Holy. He's trying to hit these curveballs. He's probably going to give me something good. I doubt he's going to want to walk me.
That one ripped.
Drop. Oh, he's got me. That sucks.
Varsho makes the grab.
What a waste of time.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have...
First and second.
Just got to hope my boys can do something. It's possible. Runners at 1 and 2, but we got 2 outs waiting in the wings.
Second. Sends it to center, and this should be it.
That's gone.
And he's
Too
got
bad.
it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays win the series as they take 3 out of 4 on the weekend.
Too bad. Couldn't tie the series. They took the series. So we're down. Ugh, not a great start to the regular season, but again, we'll come out of it, I'm sure. All right, so it's the Phillies next, which, if I'm not mistaken, they're not doing too good. I got 8 of these. I mean, it's probably enough. Oh, I don't really care, 10. I just get drafted where I'm needed, you know what I mean? That's still not enough to get me in there. I don't have enough to get my power L up. Power is so expensive. I can't remember which one is going to give me that one of them gave me a 79 overall, and I'm trying to remember what it was, and I didn't need much to get it. Unless I just save up and I mean, I guess I could do more contact. I think, honestly, I should really do clutch. Contact seems to be important, but my contact has been ass. Once we get to an 80, I feel like that'll really help us.
Daniel Quinn is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also...
That's great, Fox.
Runner at second, 2 down. Quinn getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball. Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
See, yeah, my clutch is still low.
0-1 down.
That's an easy
Now
out.
a
That
bullet to
sucks so
second
much
base, but
ass.
he's got it to end the inning. Fly ball, pretty well struck right
Please
field.
go, please go.
Suzuki going back.
That's
on.
gone.
Gone.
I'll take it, baby. Hitting streak continues, and so does my home run streak, I think.
Third home run of the season.
Oh, third home
It's
run. Never mind.
4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air.
Honestly, man, between those two, I don't think it matters.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
He's a bad ball hitter.
Honestly, I don't
so
think it
even
really
if you
matters
get him to
because,
chase
you know, when
pitches
you once you
outside
go
the
up
zone,
against
he
like
still might beat you.
the
Not an
Rickelston
easy
reach
out by any
arounds,
means.
like those guys, no matter which team goes through, those guys are going to struggle with the reach arounds. I mean, it doesn't really matter who wins between those two because the reach arounds are going to take anyone out and they're going to the finals anyway.
Should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's the third. Slings it across. Schwarber out of the play. And that is that.
They are
Offense
stacked.
held in check
They've got a
there.
crazy
Last
good
half
arm
of
on
the
them, man.
fifth coming.
Like the arm they have on those bad
Ready
boys,
to go for
like
the
on that
last
team.
half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay.
Insanely
Daniel
strong.
Quinn. Heaney back to work. On the ground.
There were better options.
Boom. Throws on to first. And a quick out, number 1.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Daniel.
So up next, Daniel Quinn. He's already homered here in this one. That one catches the zone.
I saw it was good, and I
Strike
opted
one.
not to strike before, like as he threw it. I'm like, I don't think I want to swing at this. Sometimes you got to make those decisions on the fly.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
Fumble it.
Marsh brings it in, and that ends the inning. Vic Caratini at the plate.
That's it. That's
Hits
game.
it right, and that should do it.
That's fine. I got it.
Well, you can hear him saying that all the way from the field.
And the Rays take the series opener here at home.
I'll take it. That's a home run for
Was
me.
outstanding in this ball game.
The 0-1.
Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the second. Now here is Daniel Quinn. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
At what point do they call me
Launched
like,
a homer
this
in his
guy
most
is
recent
like
game.
power? You know, they start doing that. Like, what do your stats
High
need to
fly
be at
ball
once you
lifted
reach
into
there?
the air right field. Castellanos pulls that one down.
Oh,
One up,
Castellanos.
one down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The pitch. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Harper around third.
Not enough.
He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the fourth, and here is Daniel.
I got to
Quinn.
deal with a painter.
Quinn.
I need a painter. Ooh, I need a painter.
Painter back to work.
It's ironic. You're the painter, but I'm the one who's going to paint my bat right all over this ball.
That clips the corner.
1-1.
Aish.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's giving me good hits to hit, and I'm just ignoring it. He literally got it basically in the exact same spot as the last pitch. And I'm like, nah, I can do better than that, fam.
Got him.
And then he got me. Fucking bitch.
Well, that's always the key.
So frustrating.
To effective pitching is getting ahead in the count.
Because boss
And
challenges
as a
are
pitcher,
like
it
a
really
great
allows you
way to
start
like,
expanding the zone.
you know.
Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next
yeah,
offering is
Angela, I
downstairs.
hate those fucking types of things. They're like high protein, like meals that are almost like desserts, but they're still high in like fat and calories anyway. But you're gonna get your protein, and it's like, yeah, but I'd rather get my protein in other ways. If it tastes like shit, it defeats the point of eating
Since
cheesesteak.
you're heading to count 1-2, don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
That's great, Jamel.
2 on, 1 out.
That's
Cut
rough.
on and lifted
Drop.
in the air. Castellanos moves on it. Drops into the glove. Here
Can't
comes
buy
the
one
run
there.
from third. Throw is offline, and he scores.
Oh, I got an
It's a
RBI.
one-run game. And here comes
I'll take
Alec
it.
Ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a bunt towards third.
I got him.
Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out, base is empty. Daniel Quinn.
Fucking right,
next to
doggy.
hit
That's
for the
good
Rays.
cake. Holy shit.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Holding
8-game
on to
hit
a
streak?
one-run
Oh, are they
lead
counting,
through the bottom
like-
half of the 8th inning. Line to right, base hit.
Wow. There's my hit streak still alive.
Everything
Andrew
came
wants in.
together for him. Showed a willingness to drive
Andrew
that pitch
wants to
the
dab me
opposite
up.
way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab.
I couldn't tag
and
up.
There's 2 away.
Problem is on first base, they always do the
Just
auto
kinda had
half
it out
run,
front
so
on
you
that
have to go
pitch
back and
away
tag
and
first
wasn't
just to
able stay
essentially,
close.
I don't know, sometimes you can't tell, so like,
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Joe Finch.
Fuck you, Finch. You didn't eat shit.
Checks on first, and he dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Bro, that sucks.
And
Oh,
it
it didn't suck.
And a go-ahead run is on base, and they hold the tying run at third.
Wow.
They're at the stop sign, even with 2 away. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays.
Come on, Kimmy.
Shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Don't fuck
2
this up,
outs.
buddy.
That one lifted to left.
Oh, wow.
That's a base hit.
Good
In
job,
comes
Kim.
the runner
Kim
from
Sanity in the
third.
building.
It's an RBI single tie game here in the 8th.
Well done, Kimmy.
Concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through.
I'll lead off
with a
homer,
good
and that they're giving me
swing.
that.
And there, he doesn't try to do too much.
And
Oh, that was my
foul
winner.
off.
Just early. If I hit the home run here, it's a walk-off.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep.
It's gone. That's a walk-off.
Ball game. That should get the dugout going. And the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
I just cleared it. I wasn't sure, but it wasn't a no-doubter, but it looked good. Come on, my boys. There they are. Flex on him, baby. Flex on
When
him.
you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game.
Don't require
he
it.
Did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Look at that. That's such a beauty, man. It gets me so hard. Like, it's insane. There's two. And they had all left.
With
Those
a
fuckers
game
had left.
to remember, particularly walking it off for the win.
Gotta love a walk-off, man.
4-3, our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton.
What a dub. You gotta love it. That's 2 home runs for me, wasn't it? Good progress, token progress plus the bonus tokens.
Daniel Quinn delivered some walk-off home run magic last. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn.
Well, that's a
digs
good
in
question.
now.
Quinn.
Is the first walk-off of the stream, or sorry, of this particular series, 25? I think it might be, yeah.
Quinn. with
I've
the
done it
homer in
before.
his last game.
And I've done it in playoff baseball before too. Last year I did.
Swing
Oh,
and
if
a
I
foul
just
on a play.
waited, that would have been a gone. That would just been an absolute piss missile, bro. If I just waited a little longer, I was ready for it.
Ground ball right side.
He's got me.
Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 2 outs, runner at first. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
I love how you knew what that was, Angela, just from fucking me taking a little sippy poo.
Ground ball left side.
Fun fact, I didn't pay for that.
Tosses to first. And he has thrown 4
It's a
shutout
custom.
innings. Phillies strand 1. They trail here. 1-0.
I have a dash cam sponsor through my car's Instagram page, so they hooked a brother up. Oh yeah, go if you guys
Man
need a
at
new
first, one
dash
away.
cam.
The third baseman.
Hit up
Daniel.
Blackview.
Quinn.
Use my promo
measures
code
6 feet
StanM3.
even, 200 pounds.
Seriously, you can
and
save a
he's
lot of money on
former
those dash
Rookie of
cams
the
with that
Year.
promo. Go buy one for your whip.
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat.
So I
Had the
just got it,
distance
so
for
I've
the
just started
awful
using it.
home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Swing, a high fly ball.
Go, please, go. Don't let him catch that.
Field.
Ah!
Track, and
That
he
ball
makes the
wanted to
catch.
go. That ball wanted to go.
The right fielder, number 4.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
I like hitting
baseman,
against lefties. I don't know what it is, but because where the ball's placement is, I feel like it's easier to get a home run because you're almost closer.
Check swing, and
You know
he
what I mean?
went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
I was still a little early.
It's a
That's
good
how
time to
slow that
step out
pitch
of
was,
the
but it's
box,
because
take
it
a
was
deep
low.
breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Piss missile.
And it goes
Just foul.
foul.
That would have been filth. If I managed to keep that fair, those are the balls you want.
Missed with a changeup.
To be fair, he's been throwing me very hittable balls down low there.
Upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're
heading
to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
I should have left it, but I made contact with it. Honestly, make him waste pitches.
Runner at first with 1 out. Fights that one away. Still
Yeah, no, it's a Korean-made camera. They're honestly the best dash cams I've ever used. I inquired about them because, well, I wanted a dash cam for my car.
And that's the swing. It's a strikeout.
And they were the ones I wanted.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
I have a lot of other car sponsorships as well, so if you guys want anything for your car, I have some decent discount codes for various companies. You want to check it out, just head to my Instagram, Dan_E92M3. And I got all the sponsors in there. Detailing products, the dash cams, merchandise.
Brandon Marsh steps to the
all
plate.
Sorts of shit.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
I'm an entrepreneur.
One game here in the top of the 9th.
Nah, I'm not. I guess I kind of am.
Hit on the ground to short. Kim. And that is the ball game.
Nicely done, Kimmy.
Quinn. And a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Did I hit anything? Is my hit streak done? Oh, my hit streak's done. That's really, really poopy. All right, I got myself a new one of these. I think that's just for, like, the amount of games. I haven't received one in a while. I hope it's something that we can actually utilize because we haven't been getting anything that's really good for us. You know what I mean? We haven't played the Marlins yet. Are we away? Yeah, we are. We're going to Miami. The Marlins have a pretty sweet-looking jersey setup because they're very 80s. I think very Miami Vice. Like the pink and blue. I love that color combo. It gets me... Well, you guys know what it gets me. It's a family show, Dan. No, it isn't. It's all silvers. Nothing I can really use. I own 3 of these, so I'm going to sell it. Don't need that. Don't need that pre-game workout. Don't need any of that. It's all silvers. It's bullshit. This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here. Yuri, what the hell's going on? Alex, how are you? I'm good. Oh. Well, for the last 5 months, you not pay me rent? I no longer let you stay here. Oh, that brings me to a 79. If I get my power up to a 70, I might just do that. Honestly, Brett, seriously, I cannot tell you guys how much shit I've actually caught. It's not even just for, like, it's not even just for, like, making sure you don't have an accident or whatever, or what. Like, you catch some funny shit. You're like, man, did you see that? And you're like, you check the camera, it's on there. You know what I mean? I did answer 10. I was just saying it doesn't really matter to me. Like, because I always just go to whoever needs me. As long as it's a new team, I don't really care. The Rays are who drafted me, so... I always like to play for new teams every year. That way we have something different, you know? The thing is, considering now that in this game, it doesn't matter what your warm-up is. It gives you the same amount of stat points. It doesn't upgrade a specific area anymore. It doesn't make sense to change workouts. You do the one that you're best at, and you can get gold on every time. Because then, you know, you'll always be able to have it. I mean, sometimes they give you the option of, like, you know, oh, like you saw a couple of those ones. It's like it automatically boosted my arm strength or accuracy, whatever it was, to like a 52 or a 53. So it went up like 1 or 2 stats. You know what I mean? That doesn't really matter because when you think about it, the cost of like one of those to get 1 tick is only about 2, right? Like it only costs like 2 tokens. So if I'm only getting 2 tokens and then I'm See, I got 8 tokens from doing the bonuses. So that's more tokens I would have gotten for the cost of that upgrade. So that would have been 4 tokens and then plus 2, so 6. So if I really wanted to spend the money on my fielding, I can do that and get more stats out of it than if I had just done the one. It's auto, it's faster, but you might as well just take a couple of minutes, or like a minute or however long it takes you to just, you know, do the bonus thing. You'll get more for your money. It doesn't make sense to do that unless there's one out there that gives me a power boost, because power is so expensive. It might make more sense for value.
Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Ball one there.
I just love watching.
So if I end up getting those and it says, you know, power boost to 1, I'm buying it because that's a 9er. That's worth it. One of those attributes is a 9.
Story. That's when things get serious
at this stage.
And that one a little bit high.
2-0.
You think we'd play the Marlins more? I know they're in a different league. He erred it.
There's one to first.
He didn't.
In time. Great effort there.
He fumbled the bag.
First with 1 gone. Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 on, 1 out. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Ouch.
Oh, in the knee.
To first, and he beats it.
Wow, full bases. Right in the fucking kneecap, I think. Right below the knee, I think he hit him.
It looked like it got him on his back leg. So
it looked like it hit him in the knee from my angle, but
for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Ow.
Yeah, that's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me,
meanwhile, this pitch gets
not
away.
worth it. I would have been out.
Nice job behind the plate there. Line drive.
Nice. That gets me home. That might get 2 of us home. No, he's not trying it.
And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
How do we do?
Third base.
Oh, we got 1 more run in.
Quinn.
Lone Depot Park. Pretty shitty sponsor.
wow, that's 89.
I don't know, when I see that, I think of like Bottle Depot.
It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential.
I'm surprised I missed that.
between
The timing was
fastball
good.
and
It was in
that
a place I could
really
hit it.
hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Tap dances out of the way of that
I'm
one.
either
So if you
either
can go
around that
upstairs
point,
a little bit. Make sure you miss
or
up
I'm
and
the
out of
lead off.
zone
It just
since you're heading
depends.
to count 1-2. Don't
What's
miss
needed.
in
Oh,
the
God.
zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
that's my
Los
first bat
Santos
break. That is my
puts it
first
away.
bat break right there.
2 out, space is empty. First pitch misses. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather.
That's the first time you said that, because all the places we're playing are
for the hitters.
Absolutely.
inside.
You feel so much more
Nice hot day,
comfortable at the
baseball
plate.
weather
You're not
here.
worried about getting jammed on
It's
fastballs
Miami.
inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away. So that
You're not
you can
supposed
get
to
the
swing on a
barrel to
3-0
it.
count,
And that
unwritten
part, you can get
rule,
on the
but
inside
it's a
part of
video
the plate
game.
as well.
And that's
Well, he's
ball
walking me
4.
anyway, so I'm not going to swing at
Tried
it.
another
Remember
slider,
someone's
but
like, wow,
missed the
swinging on
plate.
3-0 is crazy. It's common fucking courtesy, bro.
The base runner over at first
It's like
base,
in a
you can
video
have
game, I
very
really don't
aggressive
give a fuck
secondary
about
lead.
that.
So a ball down the line or
You know?
into the gap will
Common
produce
courtesy
a
to
two-out
let him try to,
RBI, and those
to
are
miss
the
out on a good
best.
pitch.
That is, if you are the offensive
Just because of the rule is
side of it.
unwritten.
Alcantara over to first. Quinn dives back in safely.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now you think, oh, it's just a jam, it's shot, it's a broken
That's
bat,
an easy
but
two.
sometimes
He doesn't
players
have to,
get
just
deep
force
down
out.
bruises.
To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. So it's no runs,
almost fumbled
no
it, though.
base hits, no errors. So digging in, Drew Gilbert with the tying run.
I think
on
overall
at
might
first.
matter,
Here to
honestly.
follow
That
the
usually,
seventh.
with this game, performance doesn't matter because people are stuck in AAA, but their stats are lower than the guy they're
On the
about to
ground,
replace.
Could be 2. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
Got him.
You want to be a great defense.
But because of
you
where it
have to
bobbled,
deliver
I had to throw it
consistently.
first.
It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Quinn in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Great, I knew it. It was too slow.
Got all of that one. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-1.
That's 2 RBIs, baby.
Blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. Around third. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Like I said, sometimes you just gotta like stop the dead. Like if it's too deep, you're not gonna make it home anyway. Put him out. Because you're not gonna make it. You gotta be willing to accept the fact that you're not gonna make it. You know what I mean? That's fine.
One strike
You're still winning.
away.
Oh wow!
That's the ball game.
Good job. You see him like powering up. You know what he looked like? You remember in KOTOR 2 when that like Mark II battle or mining droid, and when you open the door and he goes, you know what I mean? That's what he looks like.
And that's really all you
What's funny is you guys are probably like, Dan, I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. I don't gotta explain anything. Oh, I unlocked a new perk. Pinpoint accuracy.
All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays.
We still need some base running ones, so I'm gonna have to make get more base running done, more steals. Oh, it's out. That's a filth. I'm going to.
Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I figured I didn't need to slide. I'll keep mine. That time I did not slide because I knew I could make it there.
In your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the.
And now a wild pitch.
Not enough. Not enough. By the way, didn't they increase the size of the bases this year? Have you seen the size of the fucking bases? They're fucking huge.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers.
I'm actually going to stay. I'm not going to make it.
In for the out.
I'm staying. I'm not fast enough. It's in the wrong. It popped in the wrong spot. If it was center or it was in, right field, it'd be different. But
one out.
I'm not risking this.
Second. And now the first baseman, Gabriel.
No cycle yet. Whenever I get close to it, it's always like
ripped on the ground to second, throws to first, and there's 2 down.
It's always like first, I have a single and a double, but I can't just nail that triple.
So the lineup flips over, and here is Jacob
And then when I get the
Young.
triple, I don't get anything else. I'll get a triple, and I won't get a single or double.
A pitch. That one the other way.
That should be maybe
now
enough.
And that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for Tampa, and we're
that
still
ADT sponsor, I don't know if I said this already, that's brutal. Like, that's a brutal play. It's an aggressive, like, hexagon.
Second, 2 down.
I like the sponsors that work well with, like, the team's jerseys. Like, they're already a similar color, or they're a similar shape or something. I like it. It looks like it makes sense. Like for example, the Jays have, the TD Bank logo. It's a bright green fucking square. Couldn't be any more different. It's horrible.
Caminero over at second.
Hey, Gabi, how you doing?
First, 2 out
or Javi, I should say.
Inside. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Whoa.
Got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2.
100%. Well, because usually if you're able to make the triple, you're almost able to get a homer.
On the ground. Edwards.
He's got me.
Off balance throw. In time. They don't come much. 2 outs. Nobody.
Sorry,
out.
guys. I was hoping I can get that out a
Gilbert,
little more.
The
But
next up for the Marlins. That's to third.
That's a cookie.
And the inning is over.
He had no chance.
Still nothing on the man at first, 1 away.
I'm ever gonna make like a hit off the bat where I actually catch it in field. You know what I mean? Make a diving catch.
Lifted in the
That
air,
might have
left
fucked him up.
field, pretty well struck. Gilbert sizing this one up.
He's got it.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
I hate doing that. I mean, good contact, but I needed something. I needed a line to get him to second.
And at the plate for Miami, Connor Norby.
So we could at least advance, That sucks. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Still got the out anyway, but the fact that I didn't catch that is shitty. Because I was just talking about that. I'm like, when am I going to get one where it's right down Main Street? Just catch it. That's moments where you want to upgrade. You want to get that fielding upgraded so that you don't waste opportunities. Because there's a lot of wasted opportunities in the field. We just got to put them away. They're attacking. They have a guy at first.
And now, Griffin Kona.
That's one thing you can't do. I wish you could rush them out because it seems like there have been moments where
the Marlins down to their final strike. The other way.
There it is.
And he'll make the catch.
Dude, I was fucking asking for it, and I finally got it. They're like, all right, fine, we'll give you one.
Up at a game apiece. Quinn did well enough for them.
I mean, there have been a couple of pop-ups in my zone where I've caught that just landed near me. But, you know what I mean?
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
This beautiful piece of shit is from
splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Ow!
That's how they get their first base
you know
runner
what?
of the game.
I can feel that right under the shoulder blade already. You know that spot? You know, and then when you're like, you ever wake up with back pain and it's in that spot? That's I feel like where he hit him.
Lawrence Butler.
And he hit him. This guy has it. Oh God!
Wild and it gets away.
I could have maybe ran, but it bounced forward. If it didn't bounce, dude has it out for me. He's not even focusing.
In the air, left field. Myers sizes this one up, snags it for the second out.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Junior.
2 outs, runner at first.
Wait, Caminero.
Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero.
What are those guys up there doing? What are they pointing out? Are you looking in the crowd right now?
To short, Edwards.
That's it.
They take the force out, and that is the inning. So they're all loaded up. And now for the Marlins, Drew Gilbert. 2 outs. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. Brunner around third.
That one I'm going to do.
And he's out.
Got him. At least I limited the damage.
Ends the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a run.
See, that's where your reaction time. I might have been able to catch it and keep it in and at least stop the damage. I'm boosted, so now's my chance to really nail this one. That was one. I think that was the one they wanted to give me. It was good release timing. It just didn't make good contact.
Man on second, 2 down. He swings and fouls one off.
Again, that could have been called either way. I maybe should have left it. And he got me. Wow. That's brutal.
Back here
it's still early in the game. That's what's crazy about this. But we're getting cooked out here.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
That happened to me.
Right field. Sanchez makes the catch.
I remember when I got my first home run, people were like doing that in the dugout. Remember that? And then they celebrated. Like, yeah, all right. You know, they were just fucking with me.
There's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Why am I chasing this ass? Like, I'm just putting myself in a dangerous hit count.
Time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss.
I deserve it. It looked fair, and then it keeps dropping off. Well, I lost no hit there.
Jacob Young.
It's our last chance to make a dent.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's one. Not in time.
He managed to get on base.
It's a fielder's choice.
Got an RBI in.
Guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI.
I mean, there's a lot of people on base, so like we might score something.
Is just one strike away.
And there it is.
Got it, and that's the ball game. Quinn had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Rough game for me. I'm sorry, I'm just not on it. It's weird because then you have a good game, then you just don't. So did they win the series? Was that a 3-game series? They won. The Marlins beat us. Fucking wild, bro. I don't want my batting average. My batting average needs to be above 300 baseball. Oh, no, we did win the first two. I'm sorry. So we won the series. My bad. Okay, let's go to our perks. What do we unlock? We got ourselves a new fielding perk, right? We have all the fielding perks now. There's no more fielding perks we can get. I'm trying to remember what it was. Wasn't it pinpoint accuracy? Yeah. Gain a boost arm accuracy during the postseason while the opposing team has traffic on the base. Well, that's not going to happen for a while. That one won't even come out for a while. This one we still have 4 more perks to get, but there's the most of them. We do have 15 to spend. I was debating on just keep going with clutch. That's a 60 contact overall. Or I can do maybe 1 into contact R. And then maybe 1 there. Or 2 there. Or we go into power, which is a 9. My plate discipline, I don't know if that really has a major factor, because it's... We'll do that. It is expensive. It takes fucking forever to get your power up, but that's why it's like one of those like goated perks. We're 6-4, they're 3-7, so our record is still plus. The Orioles are not playing good.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing all set for the start of the inning. And here is Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Bradish back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches
sniffing things
off
after
the
he
plate away. Don't expect
scratches
anything
balls.
down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Swung on, belted. Kerstad raging back towards the wall.
Oh, I thought it was going out, but he wasn't running with much efficiency,
so put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the dirt, ball 1. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a
nice liner? Let's go. Get on base.
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to...
Bradish over to first. Quinn back on a dive. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. That one the other way. Off balance speed. There's one to first.
He got there at least.
Great effort there.
See, that's why I wanted my speed up. Got to be able to make that shit.
Henderson.
2-2-2.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. The throw to third.
I could have made it. Maybe not.
And he's got no chance. He's out.
Maybe not.
But 1 run is in to score. 1 out, bases empty.
Now they're leading. Why am I chasing that? I gotta stop chasing bad shit.
Gets those swings and misses. Somebody's gonna have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up.
Oh, he
cleanly.
fucked up.
Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now up for Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler. Line drive, pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Just bad luck where that landed.
Judd Fabian now at the plate. On the ground to third.
Oh my God, you gotta be able to catch that shit.
The first baseman, number 6.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Quinn stands in now, looks at that.
Got one of those snap.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get
fuck, man. They were all that could have been called. I mean, the second one, yeah, I know, but for the second strike, that was rough. But like that, like the other ones could have been called either way.
Have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rolled over to third.
Dude's got a batting average of 0. Let's keep it that way.
Fires across the diamond. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Base is empty with 2 away. Gabriel Arias.
That should do it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
That's gone. Wow.
Court.
Let's go, buddy. We're within 1 run, though.
Felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 6-5. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall.
Come on, Young. Don't make that not worth it. He's 0 for 4, though.
Clobbered it.
It's not the man you want.
Stands in now and watches strike 1. Back to the top of the order. Jacob Young next to him.
Come on, Youngie boy.
0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. There's a strike.
2 strikes.
Back here in Baltimore.
So they tied it. See what I mean? Then they just spawn you back in.
Daniel Quinn.
I'm boosted. I gotta get this, man. This would not be a walk-off, though, but it would definitely put us in a nice position.
Back to work.
That was my pitch.
Fought off foul. Man at second. Nice.
Oh, dude, what is he, Jordan? How the fuck did he make that catch?
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just
shit.
right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Well, we are up by 1. Wow, so someone got on there. Let's end it here. They're not gonna let me. Catch it, catch it.
Up the middle, and a base hit.
And
home. He'll score. It's an RBI single.
They tie it. That's so frustrating, bro.
Such great concentration.
Oh, they did it again. Look at that. We're up by 1. I think they want me to make the play.
With a good swing, and there he doesn't try to do too much.
Out to short, Kim. And
done. Good job, boys. Great comeback there.
Quinn with a mediocre showing in this one.
What do you mean mediocre?
Sure they're glad they got the win,
I got a couple of knocks, didn't I?
Driver for their
I mean, 2 singles. But I didn't run anybody home, so it's pointless, you know, base running, essentially. Yes, you're on base, but you're not scoring any. Because you can literally make a single hit and bring someone home. That's what wins baseball games. Look at my boost, bro. I have 3 power, 3 clutch, so they want me to homer this one. So that's what's gonna happen.
What I like about
Dylan's gonna cease to make this pitch.
Into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very
good timing. It was just really low.
Determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Come on, man. This is mine. I'm boosted.
A little bit high. And now it's even 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hand.
Come on, carry.
In the air, right center field. Kerstead sizes this one up.
Damn.
He's got it. Both runners tagging.
They are tagging. That should get us.
First, it's 1-0.
I'll take it.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't
sack fly. I'll take it.
Things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs.
It's a deep ball, so that's the upside about something like that.
Nice job with the sack fly.
It's been hard for me to hit a double. I want to get one of these boss challenges. And that's an out.
Center.
So
Kerstead should have this one.
it's so dumb. It's like, can you just hook a brother up for once?
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swinging a foul straight
Good
back.
timing. He just didn't hit it right.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Great contact, but foul. He threw me a slow pitch.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out
I
of
thought
the
they
zone.
said he's tired. He's only on the pitch 8.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kepler makes the catch. And that is that. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the
They
Rays.
keep boosting me at bat.
Daniel.
So it'd be nice. I mean, I know that has to do with your teammates' relationships and this, like who's on deck.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a ball
Too much
drilled
pop.
center field.
He'll tag up. He'll tag up, though.
Sizing this one
He'll
up.
tag.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with
Skippy,
1 out.
welcome back to the membership program, bro. Oh, wait, didn't I get 2?
Now it's a lot easier to get that run in.
Got to adjust this. Sorry. Thank you, man.
Runner in
Appreciate
scoring
it.
Position, no outs. Westberg digs in now. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard ground ball for a base down. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. First and second, no outs. Quinn will hit next. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Looks to second, that's one.
Damn it.
Castle, that's a double play.
I still advanced him to third, but it's going to not really set him up the way I need it to.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Catch that.
Line to right, base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th.
Huge
So annoying.
moment for him and his team, dude. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Thumbs up.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit.
No, I'm not going to do it. I had to throw it home.
And the Orioles,
Like, if they make it that way anyway, what's the point of putting me in that clutch situation? Because that hit is out of my... I can't get that hit. You know what I mean? It's not possible. So fucking stupid. Oh, don't worry about that, Skip.
So up next, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fastball is outside. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. That's
Too late, so it popped.
Cowser. And that'll do it. Tampa Bay. And into the box for Baltimore, Jesse Winker. This to third, Quinn. In plenty of time to first, and a quick out number 1. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's going to be Daniel Quinn. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And
One
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's inside. 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Winker makes the grab, 1 away.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
2 out, space is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Make it 6. Daniel Quinn, next
Jesus
to hit for the Rays.
Christ.
0 for 3 in this one. The other way, Mountcastle throws to second for 1, and that's a double play to end it.
Horrible game. Horrible game.
With a less than great game in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything.
So 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Why am I swinging at that? I
Swings
think I'm
and
just not
fouls
caring,
well.
so it's just like whatever. And my mind is like, just fucking hit, whatever. We're going through the motions at this point.
And that one hammered. Cowser going back. That's down. 1 hops off the wall.
Finally a double.
Coming home. The relay throw. He'll score easily. And they take a 2-run lead.
Finally, we actually
So runner at
advance, do some
second,
proper
2 down.
scoring.
Butler now at the plate.
Butler.
Come on, Butler, you're my boy.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
2 outs. Ground ball right
And he's
side.
out.
Sajazi. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. Max Kepler at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Winker around third. He'll score to third. Tag, got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. 2 out, space is empty.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any
the count.
pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball in.
Next pitch inside. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
3.
Well,
Really?
that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Adley Rutschman. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score and then tag it. The tag at third, and he's out.
It's brutal. They keep putting me in situations where we're doing that. And I can't get us out of this at the plate.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. They get the force out number 3. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Come on, hit something we can work with, please.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Oh my God.
Ball one there. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
I'm not even trying. I don't even care. Like whatever. I just wanted to hit something, and I didn't really care what it was.
A hitter like this, known for using the entire field.
So, Angela, I have a question for you then.
Down the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
If you own your own jammy Dodgers,
describe as having elite level speed, but he
would you say those would be
move, and it is
Angela's Dodgers? Sorry, that I don't know if that made sense now that I think about it. I mean, I know what I was thinking in my head, but
comes the winning run, and
that's great, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's an appropriate thing to say. I agree.
4-3.
So fucking stupid. That was. We're playing so fucking poorly, man. It's just like, can the game give us like? Because the thing is, it's all programmed accordingly, right? So, if you're streaking, it'll continue to let you streak for a while until you get in a shooting slump or a hitting slump, and then you're just stuck in it forever. So. Like, we got annihilated. It's fucking, it's Baltimore, you know? Shit. What is this? All right, well, I have 5. Is that even enough to buy anything? Like, you know what I mean? I guess I can do clutch.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field.
He's got it.
Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
A good contact, but it just ends in disappointment.
Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Ernie Clement to third. And he can't come up with it.
Throw it. Why is he not throwing it?
Still fires to first. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
I literally was hitting circle and he wasn't throwing it. He just standing going.
Runners at first and second.
I am boosted up dramatically at bat though with power and clutch. 4 power is pretty high.
First pitch misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in
You're not wrong for doing anything like that, Skippy. It's your game. Play it how you want to do it. Whatever you find fun and enjoy, do that. I never got anybody who made someone feel, I mean, I never understood it. It's like, so what? You're better at video games than someone. Good for you. Fucking go jerk off.
And that's 2.
About it, you know?
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Will Wagner. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Here comes the throw. Save. Almost made the play.
You want to know what happened there? The guy throwing it to me, I thought I was not going to be the relay throw. I don't know why. I thought there was going to be, he was throwing it to relay, then throwing to me. I could have thrown it home. I had enough time, but I thought I was getting it. I thought it was going to the relay guy, but it was going to me. So that's what happened there. And then by the time I realized my mistake, I was too late at third, and that cost us the lead right there.
Had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Unreal.
Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And that
Sorry,
is out of
I'm
play.
playing very poorly.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that
And
run
that's another
first,
out.
it feels like it's really important
shock.
getting back into this ballgame.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 4.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
We're tied at least.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
I hate these ones because I can't get it there in
Headed
time.
for the plate.
I can get it there.
And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. One down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. And fouled off. One out, bases empty. Check
Stop
swing.
chasing, man.
Yes, he did.
The game's got me in this lull right now where I am not helping it either.
Foul ball still 0-2.
It's hard to tell what looks good or not. Sometimes, like, see, that was good, so I had to swing for it. His sliders are fucking with me right now. He's painting that outside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there
How
is just
fun
a
is
pitcher's
this?
pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous.
Fires across the diamond. Yeah, they get the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Line drive, that's a base hit.
And they won.
Runner around third. Throw is offline.
What's the fucking point?
This one's over.
This is how it goes every game, man. The game is so fun, and then it's so aggravating at the same time. So it's like... Ugh.
First and second, 2 outs. Quinn will hit next.
My batting average is so bad, man. It's such a different from when I got called up. Like, everything's different.
And a swing and a miss.
How did he miss that?
Fastball
Or
right
just
by
late?
him. Gives him a
I
little
thought
bit
I
of
was earlier
confidence,
than
but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Ripped on the ground to second. That's the third out. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Will Wagner.
It's going to go right through me, and nothing I can do about it.
Ripped to third. They get the force, and the inning is over. Blue Jays.
Just never seen that play happen.
Runners
That's
on
weird.
first and third.
Normally it goes right
2
through.
away.
Give me something I can use.
And that one a little bit high.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a ball driven out to center.
He's still gonna
That's
catch it.
that.
Oh, I got it. Doesn't really matter, Kevin Kelly, what you call it.
It's his 6th home run
Rage
of
in
the
a cage.
season, and they tack on 3.
Hell in a cell,
It's
rage in a cage,
3-1.
penis in your
He
anus.
really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And You know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who
That'll
don't have
help.
the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Quinn in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
No.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now pitching.
Jorge Lopez.
He hurt himself
Ready or
on that
not,
pitch.
In the game now after the injury.
Wow.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Good timing. It just didn't make contact.
Ground ball up the middle. Hampson sends it to first. 2 down. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Josh Naylor. This to third. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No, that's the Yankees. Yeah, that's the Yankees, New York Yankees.
Back to work.
1
Quinn
ball, no
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
That missed by a lot.
It looks like he's
And
almost
it's
going to hit
3-0.
me each time.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
In the air, right side. Springer there makes the catch, and there's 1 away. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Garrett Hampson. Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
Man, my shorty is such shit.
Coming around third is Jimenez.
Throw it!
Safe at the
What's with
plate,
the late
and
reaction?
this
I don't
play comes
understand
back
that.
to bite them.
I
It's
really don't get it.
6-3.
I'm literally holding.
Now
I've
it's
loaded
gonna
up my
be
pitch
Garrett
right and he's just
Hampson.
looking at it.
The Blue Jays down to their final
Oh, right.
strike.
I'm playing baseball.
On the ground to third. Quinn. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
I can't
Quinn
believe that.
really
We were
stood
dominating, and then we only won by 1. Hey, a win's a win. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. But still, bro, seriously.
So 2 down. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Daniel Quinn. Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
Oh, is that the one with like the little, like that little circular? Is that the one you're talking about?
Fastball is outside.
So it's got like a little, like almost ball-like
leads off
jelly
first
thing
with
in the
2
middle?
down to the inning.
Shortbread with the jelly? Like it's just a little circular ball thing? Oh fuck! We have those for Christmas all the time, bro. I didn't know that's what they were called. They're always either red or green for Christmas colors. I love those things. That's just nostalgia central with those
That's
cookies.
outside.
We only ever
Ball
have them
2.
at Christmas time. Core memory right
Next
there.
offering is fouled back.
I'm making good, like good timing. It's just
It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss.
What a waste of
Down
fucking
on
time.
Strikes. That ends the frame. Tampa Bay nothing. Blue Jays due up next. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Francis back to work. Outside. And that is
I don't mean to do a practice swing. I'm just trying to skip through it, and sometimes you accidentally hit it a little too late, and he's got to do his little practice swing, which takes 30 years.
Swings and
Why am I swinging that? See what I mean? Like, I'm not on it. I'm not on anything. I'm fucking beat, bro. There's just nothing I can do about it.
Comes up empty.
I
That's
deserve
strike
that.
2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
There you go. Don't miss. Oh, of course he gets it. Nothing ever goes through.
Handles, throws the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Back here at Rogers Center, and it'll be George Springer to step to
I
the
think I
plate.
might drop below 200 baseball right now.
On the ground to the left.
Or at bats, I should say.
To first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. 1 out, base is empty.
I got to get on base.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Dude, give me a fucking break. That's a strike. Like, honestly, these fucking umpires should, like, eat
Righty
a dick.
delivers. Hit in the air, right field.
Didn't matter. I'm under. That's got to be under
George
200.
makes the
Pretty,
grab.
or it's very close now.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
I've got to do something. I haven't been able to do anything. This is so fucking boring. That was my pitch, and I'm late.
And that one is lifted in the air. Schneider hauls it in, and there's
Big
one
shot.
away.
The batter, the designated hitter, Junior.
And now Gabriel Arias. Garcia is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
What a horrible series. Like, we can't get out of it. We got, like, 1 hit in, like, I don't know. Like, 3 games. Like, 5. No, like, 7 games, maybe? Fucking done. New standard, I guess, but. Skippy, thanks for the super chat. Please appreciate that. Yeah, I'm under 200 now. Wow, I haven't been this low at all in this game. I've never had a BA this low. I mean, in this actual, like, game, I mean, like, in 25. We need to go on some sort of positive streak. What the fuck shirt am I wearing? What the hell? Alright, we got a gold, but it's probably a couple of golds. It's shit we already got. Don't need a bat. There's no sense in having this because I've already got. I'm curious. I want to see what that is, that Let's Dance. It would be under appearance, probably. Animations. Where is home run? Strut your stuff. The fisherman. That's so disrespectful. My God. Imagine whipping that shit out. I thought I just got another one. What did I just unlock? Like, what animation was that? Huh. Whatever. So I can do a contact or... Power's so goddamn expensive. I just feel like maybe I should really get my speed up. I mean, assuming I can even make it on base, you know what I mean? We're kind of at that point. It's like, can we even make it on base? The Nationals are playing way worse than we are.
Daniel Quinn, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today.
Yeah, but how is it working out? It's not.
So bases loaded with
Power 3, clutch 3, bro. Like,
now at the plate.
Give me a grand slam just to get me out of this slump. They're trying all they can.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential. One out, bases empty. On the ground. Fires to first in time. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Why don't we go ahead and just give them another big hit? Like, why don't we do that? Keep putting them in the situation.
Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, shit.
Tosses across the first.
I meant to go to second, but I went to first, but it worked out.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
Tag up.
Hauls it in.
Lowe's not going to tag up.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Man at second. Ground ball left side. Quinn. Slings it across. And that is the inning. On to the bottom of the eighth. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
I got 3 badges here.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7
And I noticed they haven't
hits at
given me a
90+
multiplier for
exit
anything in
velocity,
ages.
So you got to look alive out there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Puts it away for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
1 strike away. Popped up. Ruiz under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take game 1 of the series on the road. Quinn had a poor showing needed to...
Dude, I can't catch a break here.
So bases all loaded up. Quinn will hit next. Second in the AL in home runs. Fastball for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Just missed. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 outs.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2-2 now. That to right. Garrett on the move. Squeezes it. And the inning is over. So they get 1, but end up leaving. Here's Juan Yepez. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Garrett makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
0-1.
And the next pitch is way outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
See if you can go
2
upstairs
strikes.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Go, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Score remains. Dylan Cruz, the next to hit. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the 8th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've been able to get a lot of hitters on base today thanks to the 6 walks they've been gifted, and I would imagine the pitching coach is losing his mind over in that other dugout.
On the ground to the left, Abrams zips it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, runner at first. And now here is Stone Garrett. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down to third baseman, Daniel Quinn. And that is out of play. And now the 0-1. Next offering is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Let's go, Daniel.
And now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Come on, Quinn.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So gets a hit after a long
That's my
battle with the
first
pitcher.
hit in like
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Really good
9,
swing
10
right there. He
games.
got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay.
Now moves to first.
He's safe.
pretty good. Probably the Jays. Ah, shit.
Next offering way off the plate. Gray checks on first.
He's safe.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in
I'm in.
there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. High fly ball out towards left center. Wood under it. Drops into the glove.
Never
Runner
mind.
tags at second, but now he
I wouldn't have been
won't
able to
try
make it.
for third. Stays put with one away. One out. Runner at second. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Line drive, base hit right center field.
I could have made it.
Stop sign goes up
I
at
could have
third.
made it.
Runners at the corners with one out. And now the catcher for the Rays, Joe Finch. On the ground to third, might be two.
It is
Beats the
two.
second,
I should have
out
went.
there. On the low. It's a double play.
That really
Poetry in
hurts.
motion there.
And we're back onto the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. Swing and a ground ball. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Quinn measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, you got the
ball.
hitter
Two strikes.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
The catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that will end the inning. And the Nationals gone in. 2 on, 2 outs. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garrett on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that will end. And now, Daniel Quinn.
That's all this game
1
ever
for
is
3.
flyouts and groundouts and everything.
And the first offering is
That's all
not
I'm getting.
close.
It's so
Loud,
fucking
the
boring.
runner
It's
at
like you
first
just
with
don't
1 gone
care.
to the inning.
They put you on this crazy slump, and then you just can't get out of it.
Outside low, 2 and
I know
0.
directional hitting has a massive effect on it, but again, the alternative isn't going to work for me either, so it's really discouraging.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. On the ground left side.
Doesn't matter, it's a
6,
double play.
4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do
You
it.
know what?
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Got it! And that's the ball game. Quinn did not have a banner showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but
I think we won the series, though, but we need to pick me up with that. We're playing the A's now. We're at home, though.
Hey Dan, you plan on seeing the 20th anniversary re-release of Revenge of the Sith in theaters next month?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if they're doing that here. I know that's an American thing. I don't know if they're playing that in Canada. They might be, but It really just depends. I think it'd be a cool thing because I remember seeing literally. I remember going to see Revenge of the Sith by myself in theaters on the very first day it came out in 2005. I remember that because like I did not have a job at the time. I was 14. I was in between jobs, and it was like a Friday, and it was like I went to the matinee. So I went to the one at like 12 o'clock or 12:40 or whatever it was, and I remember watching it for the first time on the day of. So that was a special time. So I don't know. I'd like to if it exists. I would love to, but no guarantee that it exists here. Because sometimes what happens in the States doesn't happen here, you know. Anyway, thank you for 57 months, by the way. Appreciate it. See, my durability, I can get it up 2, but I only get 1 out of it. So it's like, not really. Doesn't make sense. Again, 2, it's auto. Bunting is pointless, so I might as well just do this again and get 8 out of it. All right, we got to win against the A's. How are they doing? They're 9-10 right now. We're 10-10. So in theory, we're basically the same team. We're all cold. Every single one of us.
Quinn looking to bounce back after struggling last series.
1 of 12 is like an
Daniel
immensely
Quinn,
shit
the next
record.
to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris.
I got to get back
Former
into
Rookie of the
200
Year.
baseball.
Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's
If
back
only
in
that
time.
made. See, that was
They
great
couldn't have asked
contact.
for a
Yes, I was
better
boosted
out.
at
Makes a great
contact,
play
but
on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Sears back to work.
that's
In
another
the
out,
air,
so I'm not even going to
center
bother.
field. Ruiz should have this one. And it's caught for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
On the ground to third.
That would have hit my boy in the
Swings
face.
to first, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit. 1 out. The
Yeah, me too. Good. They're
tying
fucking
and
clean as
go-ahead
fuck.
runs on base. Yeah,
Do you
that's
think
fouled
the
off.
A's will
At the dish, looking to
rebrand?
lift
Like,
the
not
ball in the air in
rebrand, but
this
do you think they'll
spot.
change
Anything
colors
but the
moving to
inning
Vegas?
double play, Boo.
I mean, I know the Raiders didn't.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. So bases loaded with 1 away. Finch digs in now.
And that's a double play.
Fry toss to second.
That is so
play.
frustrating.
They can't seem to. 2 outs. Runner on first. Daniel.
Yeah,
Quinn
I think so
next to
too.
hit
They
for the
probably will,
Rays.
but sometimes they change it up.
Swing and a miss.
I
and
knew
he
better.
was fooled.
I gotta stop
Oh,
swinging
shit.
everything.
Changeup right there, just pulled the string.
I am pretty tired though, man. Like it's not good.
1 ball.
That
1
was
strike.
that was basically a pitch out.
4 runs already.
We haven't seen
in
the
frame.
pitch out
They're the
animation in
bottom half of
MLB The
eighth
Show in
inning.
a while. I can't remember the last show. I think it was 23 was the last time they did that animation.
That one
Where they're like,
down
and here's
low.
something you don't
And
see
a
every day:
count,
the
2-1.
pitch out. Because they try to catch homeboy lurking at off base. It doesn't really work though, so I think that's why they nixed it.
cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
2-2 the
I
count.
should have swung at that. Like, he threw them so high, he tried to get me reaching again.
2 outs. That's
Thank
down
you.
and in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused.
thought the
on
Angels
pitch.
were always
The run
red,
will be
though.
Emotion, so something
Were they
in the
not?
gap should definitely score it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ruiz under it. Nabs it. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. There's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette. I mean, I knew he was done in.
To right, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the series opener.
Oh, I didn't realize that. But that's when they were known as the
They've
Anaheim
done more in
Angels,
this game
correct?
despite the win.
I mean, they still play in Anaheim, but I think it's so bizarre. Just call them the Anaheim Angels. It sounds better. You don't get the Anaheim Angels. It's literally theAnaheim Angels. There's none of this the Los
Bottom of the
Angeles.
second.
No,
Now
wait,
third
the
baseman,
Angels, Angels. None of that
Daniel
garbage.
Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
But they didn't really move. Haven't they always been in
Severino
Anaheim?
back to work.
That's an interesting
And
one.
there's a foul ball.
I mean, rebranding happens fairly frequently. It happens in hockey all the time. Like, they change colors for a season and they come
Swing and
back,
a
but the
high
colors
fly
are still
ball down
true,
the
you
right
know?
field line.
He's got it. I'm gone.
He's got it.
They
And
get
there's one
everything.
down.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Sends it to first. They
Got
handle
him.
the bunt and get the out. 2 out, space is empty.
Third baseman, Daniel.
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. And he's the reigning American League Rookie
I
of
really
the
should
Year.
be doing the first base challenge because I'm not able to get doubles. I'm not able to get home runs.
Up and
Ball one.
in.
Not
and that's
anymore.
ball one.
That's a good pitch there.
So it's like maybe I should take the
Really
first
had some
pitch and then
run
try and get on
finished
base. That's my best
up
chance
and
of making
just
stats.
on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So a foul ball makes it
Little late.
1-2.
Said good timing, but it was still late. Not surprised it fouled.
That one
That's ball
missed.
2.
We need help with Skip. I'll try if I can.
That one to first.
That's a waste of
Rise.
time.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
I really should consider going for the easiest challenge just to get something
One
to up
gone
my
runner
stats. Because right now, I'm
Now
like,
it's
oh,
the
let's get it. It's
shortstop.
only 30, it's
Oh,
only 30. But
shit.
eventually, all those 30 ones I could have got while getting on base could have
Hit
helped
on
me
the
boost
ground
myself,
might
you
be
know?
2. Over to Lau. Double play. They can't seem to. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning.
Does he
And
get on
stepping
base
in
for
the
15?
Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Might as well. It's something. It's only 15. 15 is so low, though. Maybe that one isn't worth going for.
Gillespie back to work. And that
Counts 1-0.
skips in the dirt. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Grant Holman up and throwing. Harris getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high
At the
90s.
ball.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Fastball for a strike.
I don't know,
Well,
man.
looks
They're
like
kind
he's
of on the
wanting to work
edges.
The upper part of the strike zone.
He got
What does
call-
that
I got
mean?
called a strike on that
Top
one
half
last
better
time,
be working
too,
for the
but that
hitters,
could have gone either
adjust
way.
that side a little bit. Give yourself
Down
a
to
chance
3
to
and
hit.
2.
Good eye right there.
Not, I could argue that not a single pitch has been inside yet, like in the zone. You know what I mean? Like, give me something that's actually hittable. There you go.
And there's
It's in.
a rocket into the outfield.
It went between his legs. They're just
Around
like
first,
throwing
heading for
pitches.
2. Throws to second.
Slide.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He needed
And the
that
one
It's been a
time I
tough
said,
stretch at the
you know, I
plate
actually
lately.
make a
The
double
guy
and I
pitched,
don't
he
promise a
gets
double
out front,
reward.
Kept his bat through the ball.
It's something,
and
though.
didn't
I'm
pull
trying
off
not to be
or
too upset
roll his
about it.
hands over, and that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Come on there, butts. That's not going to go anywhere.
This one in the dirt.
You can kind of tell if it's going to bounce wide. You just kind of get a lucky bounce through everybody's legs. But sometimes it just doesn't look that way. Oh, that's a great connection. That's not a home run, but that is getting us on base. Let's go. RBI.
It's 4-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And first offering is fouled off.
Good timing.
Well,
It was just in a
these
bad
Rays,
spot.
digging into
Really
their
low.
numbers,
No one's
have to
hitting
be
that.
happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And he hit me right in the back.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay. Snap throw to first. Quinn back on a dive. Right side. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Oh, I thought he beat him there for a sec.
Right there, is able to pop up to both
Do it with the
knees.
finger
Not enough time to
way?
get to his
Yeah.
feet, but he threw a
What are you doing that, buddy?
across the diamond to get the runner.
Caballero.
I'm using Ken Griffey Jr. batting stance.
In the air, right side of the infield. Arise. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Out to short. The throw to first.
Yeah.
And that is the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Jacob Wilson. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
Good day, sir.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game.
All right, we got on base a lot more frequently this time, so I look at that as progress. We won as well.
Quinn did okay for them.
Because I know it was only 1 for 3, but you got to remember I did get on from a walk.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Quinn will hit next.
Driving a run. I'm not going to overpromise. I got to stop overpromising. Once you start making the challenges, I think your boost goes up. So everything gets boosted. So we got to start not underpromising. Because even the thing is, this is our 3rd out we're on. So there's no checking up. I have to hit something clean.
Swing and a foul.
I made
out
good
of play.
contact. I was just early. I really should consider making my plate vision go up because that is pretty low, but I didn't think that really affected anything.
Way back there. Out of here.
Oh, that's a home run. Oh my Lord, guys. I cannot believe that. That was as close to foul territory that you can get. That is the perfect cheeky exit of a home run. Wow. I honestly thought that was he was going to catch that, but it just escaped because it had that slight back curve. Look at that. That's just kissing the line. And it like right in there. Like seriously, it just went around the foul line. That's wild shit.
In this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
No kidding, hey?
Swing and a ground ball. To first, and that is the 3rd out. 2 outs, base is empty.
Confidence is up. We've made some good knocks. We got a home run.
And first offering is fouled off.
I usually cheer on the Blue Jays.
Swings through that.
Okay, see, I'm letting myself get intimidated by those chases, and I've got to stop doing
That's one of his
that.
money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That just misses.
Don't be afraid to let them go. Not all of them are good. We got like my vision has to catch up.
Run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oof.
And that's one of those. If you swing at it, you hit a
This is a souvenir for Lucky Fan.
Jog back to the dugout.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
That might be fair. That's fair.
Automatic double now.
Auto
is
double.
out.
That's
The
another
Warren
cheeky
found
bounce.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control.
Man, I'm really
on your
curving
car,
that
Boo.
bitch.
You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second
Like,
base.
ooh.
Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good
Honestly,
swing
if
on
we
that
were
one.
in a different field right now,
for Tampa
there's a
Bay,
chance that
Lawrence
wouldn't be an
Butler.
auto double because the
You have
wall
to
is
be
different
careful
or
throwing
whatever,
breaking
right?
pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He
I think a
loves
double
going
is
after
probably
the
all I would
off-speed
really
stuff,
get there
and he's
anyway.
really good at hitting it.
In the dirt, though Chris through the early stages, he hasn't been very
I don't think it
efficient
will, Cole,
in terms
if I'm
of the
honest.
pitch count. He's gonna
NHL
need to get
hasn't
some
been good in
quick
a hot
outs
minute.
if he's going to get
It's
deeper
probably
into
going to be
this game.
expensive pond hockey again.
In the air, left side. Fraley getting an angle on it. And that'll do it.
It would have been nice if that just missed him, you know?
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
I'm hitting it more consistently. I'm promising
Boyle
less,
back to work.
which is
And
helping.
ball
I'm
one.
being smarter. Trying to work my way out of this slump, up my batting average.
And there's a ball.
Ooh, caught a break. I left it because even if it was in the zone, it's not a pitch I'm going to be able to hit well either. So, the fact that they called that a strike or ball is
Fought
nice.
off foul.
That was just bad timing. That was right down Main Street. That should have been a dinger. We're back in above 200 baseball, which I love.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Should not have chased. I did it again. I'm falling back into old habits. Let's just relax. Let the pitch come to me. Literally.
Got him looking. That's a strike.
That is absolutely terrible umping right there. That is completely out of the zone.
Miss off the outside.
But
just
whatever
a
you
little
say.
bit, according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your.
On to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Set for the last half of the seventh. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Ferguson.
I am shocked I couldn't hit that. I was still
32
early.
years old,
That's
and
the
he
slide.
was a
That's when the
sixth
slider
round
trolled
draft
me and
pick
dropped really
back
late.
in 2015. Next pitch is outside. And a strike on the outside edge.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Nice, right down the middle.
Because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's going to be Lawrence Butler. Ferguson throws to first. Quinn back in on a dive. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
Sliding was unnecessary. Just get back to base. Just
Man
dirtying
at
up your
first with one
jerseys, bro.
gone. Digging in, Junior Caminero. Right-handed reliever. Maybe a 2-ball.
That is a
5,
2-ball.
4 out. 3 double play. And the inning is over. Runner in scoring position. No outs. So here's Brown at the plate. Tying run at the plate.
I don't think the graphics are any different, bro, if I'm
Hard
honest.
grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate.
I'm not going to make it.
He'll score.
Actually, you know what? I might have made it.
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So runner at second, 2 down. And here is Esteury Ruiz. This one
That's
pops
game.
up.
Good night.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
That's good. I like it.
Quinn
Keep the wins
had a
coming.
great showing in the win.
Solid contact. We did what we needed to do. We made them all. We made them, you know, take that L. Six attribute boosts or 6 tokens. Everyone's got to call it something different, don't they? Man, the Texas Rangers we have not played in a hot minute. Actually, we haven't played them at all, at least not in this game. I can get me to... Probably do that. Oh, of course, it's to get to 70, it's that, hey? I'm still cold at bat. I gotta get out of that cold slump. Junior is doing the best at bat. He's the strongest hitter, I think. Or was it Brandon Lowe? I don't know. I didn't get a good look at that.
One down, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Let's just get on base. We ain't getting them tokens. It's like I said, a double's a tall ask.
Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
They're playing great. 15-6.
High fly ball, right field. Garcia settles under it. And there's 2 away. Quinn, in his second season, 22 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year.
That's gone.
Here's a swing and a
wow.
left field, and he
low curve. Damn. That's a RBI
just like
as well.
That,
so
they move in front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. The pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball.
That's my first 12-6 curve home run, at least
really
in this game.
Swing on it.
You don't see too many pitchers use it as much.
And he got rewarded.
On the ground, Quinn fires over to first. That's the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Rangers. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Quinn in his third season.
That would have been a strike, so I had to swing for it.
And he was a third-round pick back in 2018.
He's going inside, and they're not strikes, so it's brutal.
Sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
One out, bases empty.
Lawrence
And
Butler.
next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boone. Poetry.
Why did I swing at that? It's too high.
Those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Headed towards the corner. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Can't get there. This
I'm surprised we all
lands
sprinted. That was
foul.
way too foully.
Not close with that one. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That was out too.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Rays 2 and the Rangers 1. And we're back, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Quincy McAfee.
It's so important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set
No
the
outs,
table
so
by
this
getting
one's
on
going
with
to
a
first.
walk or a base hit.
Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded. Throw to first, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Rasmussen is just one strike away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
Done.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game.
Gotta get the win.
Take game 1 of the series on the road.
Let's go, boys.
Quinn with some solid production.
Keeping that streak alive. I got the home run, but I wouldn't have minded, you know, to get a little bit more out of the deal. Because currently we didn't.
Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the lead. One down. Next to hit, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. No. Just off the inside edge, Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
Great contact. Go.
Right,
that's money.
Field.
Is that out? No.
And it one-hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out.
Damn it.
For 3.
Absolutely perfect execution.
You told me to go 3. I should have just stayed there. I wasn't sure. My speed isn't there. I need more wheels, and then maybe I can beat him.
The double, but it took a great play to get him. You just
I still got the double out of it.
Yeah, a foul ball. And he deals. This
Pop
one
up.
in the air, center field.
Tag up, though?
One down.
No, he's not going to tag.
Now batting.
Denzel Clark stepping in for the Rangers. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first to third. Quinn slings it across.
That's an out.
Third out. 1 out, base is empty. Gonsolin, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one is absolutely belted. Garcia going back. Reaching.
Oh, I thought. You see the trademark in that logo? I thought that was the ball, and I thought it hit him in the head. But that was just him catching it. I thought it was. That would have been funny. I thought he dropped it like it went off his glove or his head or something like that.
Foul ball there. One of the notes on Tony Gonsolin that's fun. He likes cats. I think on his glove it says the Cat Man. Man at second. On the ground to third. To first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here is Marcus Semien.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get it.
On the line, base hit. And now first and second.
No, it wasn't me.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's
Meow,
got the
meow,
dugout
meow, meow,
fired
meow.
up down there,
Meow,
down to
meow,
the
meow,
last
meow,
strike, and he comes
meow,
up with
meow,
a
meow,
hit
meow.
to keep the game
Meow, meow,
alive.
meow, meow, meow,
It ain't
meow,
over
meow,
yet.
meow, meow, meow.
First and second,
meow,
2
meow, meow,
outs.
meow.
Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI.
Okay, it's the bottom of the 9th. Can we just put a motherfucker out, please?
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come
Let's end it here.
with a good swing.
Active hurts mean absolutely
he doesn't
nothing.
try to do too much.
Swing, and it's popped straight up. He's
Where is
under
it? Oh.
And
There.
he'll make the catch. Ball game.
That's 2 games in a row. Let's go.
Hold on to win a nail biter. Stranding the winning run on base.
Technically, I got a double, but I tried for extra bases.
Back at Globe Life Field. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn. Wells back to work. And that one fouled off.
Problem is those inside pitches, that's good, but it's just hard to hit them.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
McAfee. One up, one down. Wells with some less than fantastic.
Power is at 4, so let's try and get this fucker out of here. But the thing is, I'm a 74 now. My power is boosted to a 74, which isn't that high.
On the move.
You can still tag up. Come on, go, 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 go. He's in.
He makes it up to third with one away.
It's productive.
Now, Justin Foscue. One out, base is empty. That's to third. And
oh, man. Come on, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. Take your time.
To first. The throw is late, and he reaches safely.
Why did I swing at that? I knew it was bad. In my head, I knew it was bad. I just did. There's obviously something in my psyche, my subconscious that's telling me it's okay to swing.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first in time. Next to bat will be the Rays.
Again, power is boosted because my boys are at first and second.
In this one.
So let's please let it fly.
Outside.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Come on, man. Let's go. Homer coming up.
And there's a ball.
He's giving me shit. He's going to give me something I can work with shortly. Within the next 2 pitches.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Oh, I should have left it and got me with the circle. Now he knows that, though.
Opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
You're goading him. I'm letting him do it. His confidence is mad high. That was it. How the hell is he missing that?
That's a big first out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone. Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was
no, Jason, he can't even.
Is what he means. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with
good timing there, but I don't think I'm making it.
Sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath.
This is going to be rough because he's going to tie it unless we get a pop up, which is not going to happen.
Lifted to left.
Oh, maybe it is. We caught a break.
And he'll make
wow.
The catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Crazy. I didn't get anything on base though. We swept them in the series, which is interesting because they were a solid team. So we are at that point, friends. Got ourselves a new pack. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. We haven't been getting anything valuable. That 0 for 5 is not ideal. Oh, it's a diamond. Oh my god, bro. What is it? Oh. 360 tap slam. Well, I know that. We watched it. He flips the bat and taps it. I own 2 of these, so I'm going to sell. That's not the diamond I want. I want, like, you know what I mean? But it's worth 1,000, but we're not getting any money, so it's like... My question is, do I want to do that? Change it up? I like mine because it's just like, you don't require that. It's just like, get rid of it. Get it off my hands, you know? It's a smooth motion. But we do have... we had to start your stuff. What was it? Why is this thrown in here is my question. Oh, that's just rude. The rude ones are so funny, man, in my opinion. Dude, where do these things keep fucking disappearing to? I swear to God. The 360 no-scope is awesome. I love that. That is even more... I want that one. Look at that. That's a bad... Behind the back, don't need it right there. Did I not... Guys, did I not look at... Wasn't it this? 360 tap slam. Oh, right... Oh... Right hand 2. 2. As in two-handed animation. I don't have a two-handed swing. I have a one-handed swing. If my shit was like two-handed and I come through on my swing and it's still holding with both hands, that's the animation, but that's not what I got. I have the one where I let go. That's why. So I should have sold it because I don't use a two-hand. I use a one-handed. Well, shit. I realized that far too late. But that's okay. You guys still love me. No, actually, Dan, we don't. We hate you. I think you should die. It's like, okay. So I have 5, like I said. Oh, man. I kind of want that speed to 70. I'm going to save up. 5 ain't enough. Let's just play the readies. Let's take a look at what they're giving me for all these things. Stealing. Honestly, getting... But it's only 1 steal. So it's, again, pointless to get that. Durability. Not worth it yet. Just keep doing ball recognition. Hey, Willis, how you doing? Oh, fuck. Whoops. I think the real question is, does Willis like cream pie with fudge sauce?
And welcome in,
That's
everybody.
what I'm
Glad you're with us. This show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're...
Were they 10 and 15? Is that what their record was?
Second, 2 down. And now it's Alex Bregman.
This is the first time playing Boston. Where's the Green Monster? There it is.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Devers headed home.
Let them tie it and just put them out.
Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Like, he's home. There's no way, so...
Back in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. And
getting it over the Green Monster is like just that.
And there's a strike. Crochet with a stellar run lately on the mound.
You know, that
really
special
carving up
feeling.
lineups. And that one moves his feet.
I should have known better than that, but it always, that's what I mean. The angle of it is just It could be a troll with some of these pitches. He's got these cheeky pitches out there.
Ball 2.
Those sweepers. He's trying to hit me with them sweepies.
Three and 2.
All right, he's going to either walk me or he will give me something I can work with. Most likely he will.
He goes
And
down.
he did. My bad.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
Why did I swing at the first pitch?
On his way over, and that's the 3rd out. So they get 1. 2 on, 1 out. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. On the ground to 3rd. There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd.
I probably could have thrown that home, but I think he wanted to guarantee it.
And 1 in scoring position.
I should have went for get on base. My bad. Oh my god, that was it. It was so slow, but I was just early. That was the one. That would have been a huge crack, but I was just early. I was ready for it that time. Yes.
And this one could be extra bases.
I promised to bring him home, and I think I'm going to.
He'll score. He's in there.
Whoa.
Well,
Why am I not diving is my question.
The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Finch getting ready to hit.
Two balls. Two strikes.
In the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Durant under it.
He's got it.
He's got it. And that is that. 1 down. And here is Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that's a good question. Green Monster, I want to hit one.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Need a one. Drop. That's routine.
Abreu hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fastball is outside.
One ball,
Diaz,
no strike.
29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. He swings and fouls one off.
I don't mind it, Angela. I know what you're doing, but I'll still answer your
2
question.
outs. Strike on the inside corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Over the monster, over the monster, over the monster, over the monster, over the monster. Over the monster. Let's go. I told you.
He made him pay for that.
I wanted to
one.
do that.
His 9th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 9-6.
He hit that into the wind, and
That's
it
a
still
beauty.
had enough to leave the ballpark.
Kim is
He
psyched
really
about it.
connected on that pitch.
Let's go, boys.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
Risky question,
The challenge,
Foster.
not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He
Again, I
stayed
love how we're
hard
all on the same
and
page,
got all
but
of it.
it's still risky.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
Can you ban
he did
yourself?
such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and
Time
just
out
getting
himself.
enough of the barrel on it to be
Can we
hard
do
enough
that?
back up the middle for a knock.
Uceta is just 1 strike away to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays.
That's another
take
win.
game
Let's
1
go.
of the series
I love
on
it.
the road.
We're starting to take it
had
up.
A great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish.
You know what's funny is I don't even think I could time Fox out. True story. I don't think it lets me time out mods. I'm not going to though, because I don't want to risk that. Can you imagine? You're perfect.
First and second.
Do you remember the times when like mods wouldn't even be here, but like the game, but YouTube would like time people out, and they're not even in chat or anything, and it's just like, what just happened? It's like, and they're like, dude, I wasn't even here. I'm like, I know you weren't. I don't really know why that happened.
Foul ball there.
This YouTube's throwing people under the bus. People are getting banned, timed out like madness. It's like, what the fuck? They're not even here.
Away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Oh, that's a cheeky bunt or hit.
Over to Swanson.
I wish that we had an out to give, because that would have been nice.
1 out, base is empty.
It still said I got on base, which is interesting.
So, Boog, you went to college.
So you can promise to get on base even if it's an out? I don't know if that glitched out or...
the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park.
That's a beauty. Let's go.
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college
I love those
classmates
corner balls.
we were in college. We bought standing room ticket.
That time it let me slide. I think I know why.
Make you feel good as a hitter right there.
It might be me. So I think, you know how like it never stops running or never stops sliding, or you know, it just keeps running. I think it's because I'm still holding up to run, because it thinks, oh, you want to go to the next base. So if I stop, because you don't need to hold up the entire time you're running. You just need to do that when you're passing a base. So I let go and I slid early.
Runner at second.
So I think that's what I've been doing incorrectly.
Next to hit for the Rays. In the dirt, blocked.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Custard Pill Daunt. That sounds like a punk name. Punk band.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH.
Hey, yo, we're Custard Pill Daunt.
Quinn.
And this song's called Roundabout. This one's called Pig Rectum.
Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Makes the grab. And that is that. One left for Tampa. Still down. Back here in Boston. Top of the 6th inning. Now up for Tampa Bay. Daniel Quinn. Quinn, the rookie of the year from a year ago, 22 years old. And he was born in Canada. And a swing and a miss.
That looked good, so he got me there.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller.
He's got low energy, so his pitches aren't going to be that on target, so just keep that in mind.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field.
He couldn't get to it. That's an auto too.
High bounce takes it
because I got that low wall, so.
Automatic double.
But there's a chance I could have made third.
Next to hit for the Rays.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
At least he advanced me.
At the top of the 6th. What about the fans?
With one out, that's not we're in a good chance of scoring. So I just realized we're the ones losing, which isn't good.
Definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen.
Right side.
Even if it's a sac fly. Oh shit! Oh wow! I am so sorry. I forgot. There's just a part of me that's like, I'm gonna run. I completely forgot about that rule for some reason.
Quinn now at the plate.
I still don't think it would have been safe for me to run out anyway. So.
Ball one and a pitch inside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. This one pretty well.
I knew better than that. This game we're getting cooked. Our winning streak is on the line, though. Which is probably, I think our streak is up. We had a solid win streak, though. It was like...
Line drive, base hit.
It was like what? I don't even know, but...
So now back to the top of the order.
I think we had like maybe like a 6 to 8 game win streak or something. Pretty awesome.
And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. One strike away. Tapped softly on the ground. Swanson whips it to first on the run. To first,
oh, wow.
And beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's why you run hard 90 feet.
Hey, David, how you doing?
First and second, 2 outs.
I'm going to do it. I have nothing to lose. Walk it off, baby.
Swung on, belted.
That's it
Going
for
back.
us.
And he'll put it away.
Unfortunately.
And the Red Sox even this series up at a game apiece.
That would have been nice to get. Even an auto, too, would have been nice, but I had the ability to bring it.
So 2 down. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hands it. Tough play. Fires to first.
Got him.
They get the out, and that'll do it. On to the second from Fenway. 1 out, base is empty. At the plate, Daniel Quinn.
Where's that going?
And it's 1-0.
I'll have you know there's no pussy.
And the sweeper misses.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why.
Is he
Getting
tired?
in counts.
No.
He's been able
He's
to
got
do
everything.
that
He's just trying to get me to
consistently,
chase.
and you see the results.
Next offering is in for
You're
a
not
strike.
moving. That's the opposite of chasing. I'm gonna slap you. Don't move this car. I'm slapping. I'm slapping. That is such weak contact, but that is exactly where I wanted to hit it. Down low. Low 90s fastball, low in the zone is like. If you have good power, though.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with
2 strikes.
The 3-2 is
Bye-bye.
outside, and it's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Nice, I'll take
They
it.
get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
Move to second. Quinn back in on a dive.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Slides, but
Oh, it's through.
by him.
Going.
Around
Bad call,
third.
bad call.
The throw in.
I'm in.
Safe
Good
at
call.
the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 1-0.
And that hair is
Swanson digs
brutal.
in. Wong stands at second with 2 gone.
Bring it to me.
This to third. Throws across the diamond. That ends the frame. 1 out, base is empty. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation,
caught a break.
but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine.
So you're going to call that a strike but not the first one? I'd say the first one was more of a in the zone than that.
There's a whole
But
segment of the
again, that's a
country
50-50 split.
that is
Could go either
locked
way.
in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch.
Again, he's
throughout
just
the
painting
summer.
edges. He's doing well at it, but I'm not biting. It's not a good pitch. I'd rather swing on the outside one. Too
Swing
poppy.
and a
Good
ball drilled
contact.
center
Just
field.
unfortunately,
Rafaela
that's
should
just
have
too
this
high.
one. 2 down.
They travel really well. And I think
I don't know,
Red Sox
Dre,
fans
to be
are
honest,
sprinkled
because
all over the country.
It's not really any different than the last few games in
Runners
terms
at
of
first and
gameplay.
second.
Yes, they've added some modes and they've changed the progression system, but it's very similar. So if you know what you're doing in past games, I mean, obviously it does change the strategy about leveling up your player.
First pitch swinging.
I cannot believe I didn't hit that. Good timing. He just missed it.
That one fouled off.
Again, low. I was late. It might have been slightly. It was in the zone, so it was a good pitch to swing at. He might give me something shit, so let's just not jump the gun here. He did give me some shit, and I still swung. That one got me, though, because it looked high, and I wasn't sure.
Pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below.
We're still up.
Some guys are
I would like to get on base,
hitters,
though. Keep
right
that
there,
hitting streak
they
going.
clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't
Too much
able to
pop,
put up
so
much
it's
of a
probably...
Rafaela moving under this one.
Yeah.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And now it's Dansby Swanson. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Smash to the left side.
Well done.
First ball game.
Done.
And the Rays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Quinn had a home game for them.
So we lost one game. They broke up our winning streak, but I am not too mad about it. Oopsies. I think might be a good time to grab, well, I'm not going to grab a full lunch just because it's late in the day, but I'll grab a little bit of food here while I do that. Just bear with me, guys. Don't go too far. I'm just going to, just like I said, heat up some food quick, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, hi friends. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I come back and we're still talking about custard? Coconut custard? I'm not surprised. I should be surprised, but I'm not. I'm not. Alright, let's try and keep this somewhat winning streak-ish going, you know? What is this? What series is this? The 12th series. Okay, I have 20 stat points or whatever, so that's pretty solid. I can just boost it across the board, but it's 1 in each. That does bring me to an 80 overall, so what I might do is maybe boost power both sides, get me into the 80 where it really matters, and pick a 2 that's really going to make a difference. Maybe my reaction time. Try and work on getting that to 60, but 80 overall is nice. Now we're actually going to be making some... No, Angela, that's not it. You said it wrong. There it is.
We're custard-pilled don'ts. We do what we can't.
What? Damn, that was distracting. What? What did that say? Sorry, I was looking at this, and then I look away, and then I hear that. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Damn it, I gotta get this. Come on. Give me a gold. There we go. I just had to hit 1800. I got 3 in 1. That's awesome. We're custard. Oh, custard pilled dons. We do what we can't. No wonder it sounded so jagged. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? I didn't even know how to pronounce it. Thank you for the super chat. Managed to get the
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an incredible
yeah, you got the text to speech lady to call me a cunt. Fucking right, cunt.
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Rice pudding is good, especially if it's made right. Guys, it's not what you think. Don't be a bunch of bitches. It's really good. Think of it less. You gotta understand how much shit is actually made with rice anyway. It's not. It's literally a dessert.
Bradish back to work. That's ripped.
There we go. I got the base hit, so I met the challenge. I didn't overpromise.
To start the inning. So up next, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler.
Double play ball to second. Throws to Henderson. On to Mountcastle. It's a double play.
You got me, Ken.
Man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Says the dude with absolutely no profile picture. But if you want to use me as your scapegoat, how you feel about yourself, that's fine. I waited for it. It might have been later than I thought. I thought I was on time with it. Weak contact, bro.
Westberg. And that is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to inning number 4. No score. 2 outs, base is empty.
So take the first pitch. So do not swing on it.
That's in there. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
I understand. That's just the way it is these days.
Swung on, belted.
Maybe. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm on 2.
Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
I'll wait there.
And he's got a double.
I could have promised a dub.
Any better than that, that could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
In the dirt.
Oh, he did lose it, but if it went behind him, I'd run. But if it went in front of him, so I'm not going to run.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, Henderson zips it to first, and that is the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They trail it here 2-0. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Holy fuck.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
5 power and 3 clutch, and I'm boosted.
They'll be pitching.
I am going to go for it. This is a tying run. They want me to do it. They want me to do it.
Broken back.
Oh my god.
Fires to second for 1. Not in time.
They couldn't double play it, but at least I got the RBI, man. I managed to get on base. I cannot believe that.
Guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
You know what's funny about that? Because the bat broke, it was off speed going to first, so he couldn't get the double play on right.
Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays.
Hold on to your butt.
Right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if
step off, throw to first.
Step off. Step off.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And the tying run.
No matter what happened, I was running because he's either going to walk, either going to hit it, it's going to be a pop fly, he's going to hit it, and I have a head start. So I knew I was stealing no matter what.
2 outs, bases full. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Here's a 1-2. Flares it into the
That's
outfield.
clean. Go. Oh, no, it's not.
Got it, and that'll end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 9th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 4.
What's up, Dennis? How you doing, bro?
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Brandon Lau.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
So the tying run at second. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game.
We still had a decent game.
Take game 1 of the series on the road. Quinn with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog.
Why would I take McDavid's number?
To the plate with a solid
I have my own number.
And it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
I never really got people who like took numbers of their favorite athlete. Make a name for yourself. Respect the athlete, you know? That's how I look at it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Quinn digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. That's back.
Is that gone? Ah.
Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags and goes to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
2 outs, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
What do you guys think the shield?
Comes up empty.
The
That's
shield
strike
for
2.
Dan Q8000's
Late on that breaking
viewership
ball.
would
I don't
be.
think he
If we had our own
recognized it out of
shield,
the
I could
hand.
probably
Just
tell
a
you what it'd be
little
like.
tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Let's see. Apple, bunt, custard, pies.
Short hop liner handled it short.
Honestly,
What
some of
a
you probably don't even know what
play.
the fuck I was
Inning
doing,
over.
but
Rays held in check here. Score holds. It's 3-1.
that's what our faction's called. It's just pies. Set to the Shield theme song.
Man at first, 1 away. Stanek in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick.
Oh wait,
back in
bunt cake. I fucked that up. It's not a
2013.
bunt pie. It's a bunt cake. My bad. What's a pie that starts with B?
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No
Well,
ball.
the hitter
One
shows
strike.
the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
That to right. Kowser sizing this one up. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the inning.
Oh, banana.
Now
There you
here
go.
is Daniel Quinn.
Well, he's always a
How could I
threat.
forget about
Even
banana?
if this guy is 0 for 3 for the
Apple,
night with 3
banana,
strikeouts,
coconut.
he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Pumpkin Shield.
Perez
Pies.
back to work. Pitch
Ball
misses. 1-0.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the
Banana.
plate. And
Banana.
patience
We all come out
definitely
in
seems to be
different
the
kinds
name
of
their
pie
game in this
outfits.
one. The numbers say their chase
Like
rate
think of
for
like one of those
swings and pitches
oversized,
outside the zone is
you know,
under 25%.
mascot
And
costumes, and
I
that's
think
us.
a big reason
We're
why
all
they're
just
scoring
pies, but we
runs.
we're jacked. Like we have these fucking, you know. Good night.
Swings here and drives
That's the
one
tying.
way
Oh no,
left
sorry,
field,
we're up
way
one.
back, and you can forget it. He sends it out of here. Home run number 10 of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-4.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So I'm taking this opportunity to finish.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg.
I'm not sure if that's a euphemism for anything, Jason.
2 down, nobody on.
Shoddy with the ass hanging out, giving me that
That's the
half
third.
moon.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
He's safe.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That was a really close one down the line, just barely kept it fair, but did a great job of turning on that inside pitch and ripping it for a double. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. This could end it. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And
you're joking, right?
Late stages,
wow.
they have the lead.
And they win it.
And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 7-6. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
So 2 down. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Bro, that's some fucking bullshit.
1 strike away. Popped up.
We were winning and they get that big homer.
This one. And he's got it. Ball game.
I can't believe we lost that. That's crazy. I was completely out of my control. I had nothing to do with it.
Quinn with a nice showing despite. Two on, 1 out. Quinn now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see
if your mom's making it. I do.
And that's downstairs and outside.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a
I hate that
foul
little
on play.
ticky-tack. That's such a, it's brutal
with a homer
sounding.
in his last game. Outside low. 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled hard the other way.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
that's a bad
little
feeling.
Anxious.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder,
Rico
Colton Cowser, bunting for a hit. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. 2 outs, base is empty. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle
almost
was
hitting the elbow.
Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Kerstead on his way over.
When they do it like a little jog, you know they're going to be making it.
Nothing doing. Back here at Tropicana Field, start of the 4th, and now it's going to be Colton Cowser.
Why don't we ask him? If only we had a way of knowing.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Quinn.
Oh, I thought he was a righty for a second. That threw off my fucking
22
pitch.
years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing.
Why would I
and a
swing
miss
at that?
with the
I'm such a
slider in the
dumbass.
dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So the tying run in scoring position now. Now it's going to be Colton Cowser. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the top of the 9th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Quinn getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
just missed.
1 ball, no strike. Ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Oh, I'm hitting a piss
missile.
missile.
Tying run on base. That one missing inside.
What's up, Ryder?
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a
He
miss.
wants to walk
Missed that
me.
by a mile. Strike one.
There's a part of me that wants to stay at the plate, though.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cowser sizes this one up.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Catch.
Now batting, right field.
So bases all loaded up. And here's the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
You got to win this big play up. Someone hit a piss
The
missile,
Rays
please.
down to
Don't.
their
No
final
pops.
strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Quinn had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
All right, I forgot I got a challenge successful. We lost all 3. That is I didn't realize we lost that many. I thought we won the first one, but I guess you kind of lose your mojo. All right, well, let's open up that package. Okay, we got a gold. It's a glove, man. We don't need it. We have a better glove. No, actually, I'll keep those. Oh, I didn't mean to quick sell it. I said back. Oh, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, I have 14. I guess it's 9. What's my contact at? I have wait, when did I get 13? Maybe I should just focus this shit on, like, my base running or my fielding. I don't know. My hitting's the problem. That's the thing. I gotta worry about my hitting. Shit, what just happened? Oh my god, Dan, you're so bad. I could have told you that, Dan. What do we think? Power? I think we should boost power. I say fuck it. Boost the power. And then maybe our clutch. There. I'd say that's fair. That's a good all-round. I really should focus on trying to get me all in the 60s, though. That win streak was good, but then we ended up losing some. The White Sox are 12 and 19.
Daniel Quinn is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm. First and second, 2 outs. Quinn.
All right, boosted power and clutch here, which is something I boosted both, but it is a right-handed pitcher, so I'm boosted nicely.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
So my power is a 75 then, because it's been boosted by 3, right? Or is it by 2? Maybe 74.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble,
The
but you
0-1.
have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Man, homeboy's throwing it everywhere where he needs to throw it.
Ball 3. Lawrence Butler.
Why don't you throw it down low just to complete the, you know, the fucking compass over here?
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's gone. I felt it. I felt it right in between my balls and butthole. Let's get on the board. I love that. Just a cheeky wave.
Gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent
Don't
on some
require
other
that.
pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Lee at second with 2 down. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
Can I do it? I can do it.
He'll score easily.
I didn't do it. Wow, I misjudged the crap out of that. I could have just ended it right there with that.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
mistake,
that.
man. Mistakes were fucking made. What are we up? All right, we still stopped it.
Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
I still waited and I was still early. That one was slow.
Doing a good job of putting the ball into play.
Was that a 74 mile an hour?
76,
so it was really slow.
And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85%
Again, good contact, or sorry,
good
good timing, but he was low. If that was at the low part of the zone, that might have been a good hit.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
2 on, 2 outs.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Strike zone 3, I think, is what it is. Nice, I'll take it.
Well, that's a base hit. Right past
I said to get on base, so I beat the challenge. But he didn't beat him.
Cut down and
Oh, I was supposed to drive in a run. He didn't make it.
First and second, 2 outs. Quinn digs
One
in
or more
now.
runs,
He's
hit a double or
already homered
better.
here in this one.
I'll try and drive in one more run. It's literally the same challenge from last time.
And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
The 1-0.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Now fly
A little bit
ball
late,
right
so it
center.
flied.
Robinson on his way over.
This one's for you,
He's there.
Mr.
He's
Robinson.
got it. And that's the 3rd out.
You failed to drive in a fucking run.
First and second, 1 out. Corey Lee getting ready to hit. Up the middle.
No way.
Loud. And they're down to their last out. Christian Robinson now.
This one's for you, Christian
And it
Robinson.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. 1 run is in. The throw in. Tag. Not in time. He scores. It's 7-4. So runner at second, 2 down. And now here is Andrew Benintendi.
Can we just end the fucking game, please? Like, they're catching up, but
1 strike away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
oh, I'm just putting him out. He can have that.
Score.
Why would I not do this?
The tag and
Win the
that's
game.
ball game. Quinn
Doesn't matter if that
really
run comes
excelled
in.
this one.
He
It's
should have
a
stayed at
2-1
1. I don't know why he didn't.
I'll tell you, Boog.
They make dumb mistakes. Like, their boy will always run home, but they give you an alternative. So they give you, like, a secondary option to throw it somewhere.
Daniel Quinn with a remarkable season so far.
Holy shit, I got 30 RBIs
runs
already. That's pretty fucking good, big player.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Kim at second. Ozuna on at first with 2 down.
I hit it. I caught it. You're out. But I hit it. I hit the bat. You're still out. You're still fat. Oh!
Hammered on the line, base hit. Headed for the plate.
Go home, bro. Oh, money. I said to drive in a run.
Come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
First and second, 2 outs.
He's boosted with that.
Butler next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back.
Is that gone? Oh, go! I'm going.
1 run across. Another.
Wow, what a nice knock, bro. That's a nice deep one. You brought us both in. And he got on second.
Run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle.
I love that.
To carry it over the wall.
I like that.
Excellent swing of the bat.
Still manages a throw. The throw is late.
That's where your reaction time has to be better. Your fielding and reaction time determines how fast you get to that ball, whereas the fielding determines your ability to actually catch it or gather it. So that's why my fielding is usually higher.
Season, 22 years old, and he's the reigning American.
Oh, if I
League
just
Rookie
waited
of the
half a
Year.
second longer, man, that would have been a nice big piss missile.
2 down, nobody on.
You know what's crazy? Every time I see that stat line, it's like, oh, 2026, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, that's so far away. That's next year.
Nope.
What do we come to?
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick.
Oh, that's a rough
if he's gonna
contact.
Get deeper into this game. Montgomery makes the catch, inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 4 and the White Sox 2. First and second, 2 outs. Montgomery, the next to hit. Hard ground ball.
That's
for
through.
Base stop. Hayes coming around third.
Now let's just get the force.
The run comes in from second. The tag at third, and he's out. That ends the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field.
What's my challenge?
Here's the third baseman,
Get on base? Nah.
Daniel Quinn.
It ain't worth it.
Cannon back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hayes hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Daniel Quinn will hit next.
third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to
No!
second, that's 1. On the ball, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Andrew Vaughn now. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game.
That's a win.
The Rays take the first 2 games of this series. Quinn with a fair showing in this win. Had a single and an RBI.
No, Kevin, I was a good little Catholic boy.
Daniel Quinn is on a tear.
I was under the impression you did anything bad, you'd go to hell.
First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Hard grounder.
True story,
in the
actually. That's
outfield
not even
for a
I'm not
knock.
taking the piss.
Headed
That's
for the plate. He scores and they
What is that lob? Why do they lob it like that?
Got him.
At that point, you're just better off, touching the bag
So
yourself.
runner at second, 2 down. Quinn digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, that's a good question.
Way
Ball
upstairs,
1, no strike.
and that is ball 1.
Oh, I saw that coming.
Headed towards the corner, Robinson.
That's foul.
On the move.
If he can catch
Makes
it.
the
Yeah, which he
grab
did.
on the run. And that is the 2 on, 1 out. Yoan Moncada steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he lays one down the left side. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Daniel Quinn.
That was the one. It was
Foul
right down
ball,
Main,
he was
and I
late.
didn't do it on time.
That one hit to right. Robinson.
No.
And he
Is
makes
he
the
touching up?
catch.
Why not touch up?
And there's 2 down.
I am ready to April.
Man at first, 1 away.
How do you do the April?
Daniel Quinn.
A.
Swings here.
Give me a
drives
P.
one well left
Give
field,
me an
way
I.
back, and you can forget
Give
it.
me an R. Give me an I. Give me an L.
His
What's that spell?
second home run of the
April,
series.
what's that spell?
It's
April.
4-3.
Oh, I just
He
unlocked
only
a new
needed
perk.
one
Let's go.
swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time, and that is back, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
I can mash potato. I can mash potato. I can do the twist. I can do
Good
the
hitter gets
twist.
pitch recognition
You bet I can
early. He
April.
saw
Can
exactly
you
where that
April
was gonna
too?
be. The challenge, not get
Flopping
over
like
anxious
a
and come
fish.
out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the inning. Now
We're up by
third
1.
baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Tell me.
And the first pitch
Ball
misses for ball 1.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise
that's
coming
out.
from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
In
That's
the
too much
air, out
pop, but
towards
you never
right
know.
center. Robinson on the move to the gap. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting the designated.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
All right, power and
He's
clutch
already
boosted. We're
homered
going
in
to
this
home
game.
run. I don't need to, but it would give us a nice little boost to stats.
Swing and a
I
miss,
really wish I
and
hadn't
a
done that.
slider.
Wow,
Because
no
now
fair right
it's in
there.
his
I
court.
mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Up and in, ball 1.
Honestly, no
That's a
cap.
good pitch there.
Frog is delicious.
Really had some run and finish.
I had it on a
Little
cruise a
up
while
and
back, and it's
just
so
on the
good.
Edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
Them frog
you drop
legs.
Back to the dugout.
And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Man, he's
The
throwing
next
some
offering
shit.
Misses. 3-1 now.
Question is he going to give me something I can handle now? Home run time? I'd rather him not walk me.
And that one fouled off.
Carry, 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 carry.
And
Ah.
that one is off the wall. 1 run is in. Tag and he's out
Ah.
of the play. Inning over.
At least I got a single.
And
Or sorry,
now
a double and an
Austin
RBI.
Hayes. First and
All we got to do is
second,
close
2
it, but they
down.
can still do it. They got runners at 1 and 2, so let's just get a nice little pop-up, which it won't be.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
I'm going to just
Coming home.
call it. Doesn't matter. For some reason, he's crossing them.
He'll score.
Done.
The tag, and that's the ball game.
Let him take that if he wants.
Quinn had a sensational showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot.
We're playing a lot better now. Now that we've got like our, we've got shit going around us. Things are boosted. We're cracking them. We're smacking them. We're not sacking them. Oh, we're so close to getting that next one. Look at that. And obviously we got the running on fumes badge as well. All right, let's go check the... Okay, we'll check this first. Hopefully it's something we can use. Anything good? Absolutely nothing. Smooth as silk, left hand one, quick sell. I own 6 of those. Wait, what is this? Is that just a wristband? I don't think we... I don't know if we have what... I think it is a wristband, but in case it's something else... Oh, it is. Wrist guard. My bad. Pointless to wear that. So we'll make ourselves worse. New perks. It was a new hitting badge. What did I say it was? Running on fumes, right? Where's the gas tank? Or the jerry can, I mean. Alright. Gain a boost of contact on pitches down the middle while the opposing pitcher is running low on energy. Well, there you go. There's so many specifics. It's down the middle. So there's so many, like, fucking... I wish you could plan it and look ahead, and see what you want to spend. 3-1 or 2-0, batters ahead. Okay. We have 11, so I could... there's enough to get contact L up. What's my power like? How much does it cost to get this into... I mean, I could get my clutch right up to a 70. My plate discipline is low as hell. There's part of me that wonders if I should just spend it in that. But, again, I want to get my fielding. I think I want my fielding up. 60. I think we'll do that. Just to kind of work on getting our fielding into the 60. Alright. Astros time. Alright, practice field, reaction, arm accuracy. Let's just do that. It makes the most sense until they boost something like of value, proper value. Come on. Are you gonna give me a baseball anytime soon, or is it all just gonna be junk? Okay. How are they doing? They're actually have a losing, or they're playing sub 500 baseball right now, so that's not great. We're all kind of cooking.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an incredible...
hot.
First and second.
This table's hot. I want some of this money.
The batter now, Isaac Paredes. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. 4.
That's an out.
3. And they turn the double play.
There is a risk,
man,
though.
What a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Quinn launched a homer in his most recent game. Upstairs.
Aren't you reading, Angela? They smelt. Past tense. They used to. They don't anymore.
The Rays have raced out of the gate to start the season.
Yeah, going back to
I wish I'd left that. I'd rather walk it.
That's the kind of thing that gets
Now the
fans
count's full.
fired up. And it gets the players fired up too.
I just assumed he was going to give me something.
Big year.
And he got me. Wow, what a waste.
So the lineup flips over. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros.
The fish took a bath, yes.
On the ground to third.
Just put some Dawn dish soap in your fish bowl.
Fires to first in time.
That'll be fine.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Arrighetti spaghetti. That's a bad. That's inside. I should have known better.
First base side. And there's two away.
The 0-1.
In his second season, 22 years old.
This
And
filthy
he's a
sack
former
of
Rookie the
garbage
Year.
is from
This
Canada.
one high
That's
in the
got
air,
that's got
left
eyes.
center.
Everything about that is good, but sometimes you just gotta pop fly.
Myers makes the catch.
I don't really call that a fly out. That's more of a pop out, I guess.
First and
Oh,
second.
now look at my boost.
Quinn. Now
You gotta
at the plate.
promise home runs when you're boosted this much at bat.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
When you have two people out, we
What
gotta
I like
catch
about
this.
Something being hit
And it's
to
a
the
lefty
right
pitcher.
side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Oh, that was the
And
one.
there's
And good
a foul
release. I'm
ball.
surprised it fouled like that. That sumbitch should be out of here. Why am I swinging at that? Come on, Dan. This is your chance. It's easy to get excited because you know you're boosted and you want to get like.
Up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two strikes.
He's painting that inside. Oh,
Papa, right side.
What a
foul
waste.
Territory. Walker brings it in. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes
Only
those
down
eyes
by
can
2,
get
so-
really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop.
come on,
it up.
Brandon.
Hit to right.
And that's ball game.
He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take the series opener here at home. Quinn had a game to.
Ugh, yeah, that was not a good game, unfortunately. Every chance we hit, we had decent contact today, or we had a couple of strikes.
Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Okay.
Just
No,
missed.
outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He hasn't wanted to challenge at both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next offering is in
What?
for a strike.
No, it isn't. Get his fucking eyes checked.
That's towards
It's
center.
great contact. Everything about it is great, but
Myers
unfortunately, it's way
settles
too
under.
high.
He makes the grab.
Just ruins your
And that
momentum. You're
is
like,
that.
bro, all I gotta do is get on base.
So 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. And
My
that's the
Jordan's
third out.
ninja.
1 out, base is empty.
0-1.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The Air Jordan one.
Swings through that one for
Oh, I
strike
hate
1.
swinging early like that.
Second,
Like it
third time
trolls
through
me.
the lineup, you want to be able to
Break balls.
lean
That's
on
their
those
whole purpose,
secondary
though.
pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a
Good
nice
contact.
job.
Curve, curve, curve,
Headed
curve,
towards
curve,
the
curve.
corner.
Ah!
On the run. 2 down. 2 on, 1 out. And now it's Christian Walker. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defense. Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Around from second is the tying run. The tag at third, and he's out.
Not much you can do about that.
2 out, space is empty.
Daniel Quinn.
Love how vocal the umpire is today.
Wait, that's a
No
strike?
doubt.
Are you
In the
fucking
hitter's mind,
serious?
Catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
What an asshole. Just elbow him right in the face, the
Everything came
umpire.
together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach. And
Now snap throw to first, and he's back safely.
I feel like Walker should play on the on Texas Rangers.
2 outs. Line drive.
It's not even it was
To
more
second, Altuve.
of a ball than a strike.
That's
It
out
was a
number 3.
ball. It was way too high.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Grounded to third, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first, double play.
they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from
I'm boosted.
routine.
Power 4 and
That's the
clutch
one thing
4.
about big leaguers. They
Wow.
make tough plays look simple.
Gotta promise a homer. I gotta. If you're gonna boost me that much, they want me to hit a piss missile, so it's gonna happen. Have faith.
Quinn, the next
Well, why not
game
call that a
up, takes
strike?
high for ball
That's where the last one was.
ball.
You called it a strike
Situation
or
where
a
the
ball.
hitter
No, a
is
strike.
looking for something up in the zone.
Why don't you throw it over into the fan? Sign it and throw it to a fan and call it a strike.
Is that pitch that's up? That's
High ball down the line, Garrett.
Tag up. That might be an RBI, though.
Both runners tagging from second and third.
That is. I'll take it.
Score on the sack fly,
I'll
and
take
now
it. It
they
worked out. I
trail
should have
by
just,
1.
instead of a home run, I should have said just bat him in.
RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the
That
job
would have given
done.
me a nice little stat.
First and second, 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim.
We are losing.
This
So,
to third, Paredes.
that's it.
And that is the ball game.
Boo. I thought we were playing well.
With an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Shut up. These guys weren't playing well until they played me. Now they are.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one back up the middle.
I think I'm on
and
base.
gets
Yeah, I'll take it. I
through.
got the challenge. There you go.
They
Promised
stopped
on it,
the
and I got
lead
it.
runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball
Fuck
up the
you,
middle.
Finch.
Didn't square it
You
up
didn't
as much
eat
as he
shit.
probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Runner in scoring position.
That's
now
an easy
and a
2
good
ball. Oh, no, it
opportunity to
isn't.
push across.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an
Nicely
RBI
done,
single
folks.
on
I
the
can't believe
board.
that got through
First,
there.
it's 1-zip. And now the first baseman, Gabriel Arias.
Okay, we're down 2, though, so let's not fuck this up. Come on, Arias.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and
Nice
third.
contact.
And
Oh, it
he
hits him.
can't come up with it.
Let's get on
Still
base.
fires to first.
Ah!
And limit the damage here.
That is such a shame, man. That should, if he fumbled the bag,
Christian Walker up
it's a
next
shame
for
he
the
just couldn't get on
Astros.
base.
The 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Picks it up with the bare hand. Throw to first. And
Beat him.
very nicely done for the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before.
That's
laying
why your
that
speed
one
has got to
down.
be there.
And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it
Oh,
down.
I
in
was
the right
late.
spot to
I
allow
saw
him to
that
beat
Kirby
out.
coming.
Maybe
Or
the
Kirby.
right idea, but
I guess
he
we can
just
call it a
couldn't pull
Kirby.
off.
Curveball. Kirby. I like that. It's Kirby.
Check swing.
You're telling me I missed? Look at the
That's
contact. I'll
strike 2.
disappear.
No
Look
ball.
at this.
Two
Look at my timing. Look at my swing timing.
2 down, nobody
Oh.
on. Top half
Just
of inning
early,
number
but I
4.
disagree. I think that could have made contact.
Fights that one away in the count.
Again, good
remains
contact
0-2.
timing, but I think it was a tad low. That could have gone either way.
Cut on and miss. missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Rays held in check here, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
I'll check him when I can, Fox.
Base is empty.
Double or better. I'll just take the first pitch. I'd rather get at least 30 because I just haven't been making doubles that much, so I'd rather increase my chance. So I've got to let the first one go past me.
First pitch misses.
I like that it was a strike as well, so that makes it
2 down, nobody on.
Nice.
They're the top half of inning number 7.
That was low. I should have let it go. If it's low, your mom's a hoe. You know what I mean?
And a 1-1.
That's what they say, no?
Outside with a breaking ball.
Ooh, ah. Yo, 1. Good contact, but it was late.
2-2. And Earl Hendricks punches him out.
Was I early? I just don't really know.
Nothing across.
I must have been.
So digging in, Jake Myers.
All right, let's close this. We have 1 out to give.
This could end it.
Is it coming to me?
Out to short.
He's got
Tim. It. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the
Nicely done, boys.
Quinn had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because...
I still got a single, so why don't you lick my nipples? How about that? Oh, nice. New care package. Oh, right. That's from getting on base. I find the ones when you do in the field, like for like, you know, certain hitting challenges, I find you're more likely to get a rarer item than just like waiting for, you know. Do you know what I'm talking about? Instead of waiting for your like 10-day forecast. There's 2 golds here. See, like, look, flip down low right hand too. So that is right down 2, but we don't use 2-handers, so we gotta get rid of that. Oh my god, Jordan one is awesome. I don't know if this is this could be a couple of things, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's only 100 anyway, so let's go on over to our equipment. I'm repping the J's, even though we don't wear them. Yeah, it is a wrist guard, so it's not gonna be as good anyway. I had a feeling, but everything just kind of looks different. All right, I was going for fielding unless I would like to boost my power. I don't know. I feel like I really should. Just like that, it's where we need it to be. So I can just bring it to a 60. That brings me to an 81. I think that's fair, no? Seriously, coach used to call me in and multiply. They haven't done that in a long time. Like I said, there used to be a big multiplier like a few times. You know what I mean? We'd get multipliers all the time, and we're just not. And the Athletics are not doing good. They're losing 2/3 of their games.
Quinn,
we're doing pretty solid.
Remarkable season so
far. We had a bad start.
Team in runs batted in. Top of the second at the plate, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level.
Did you DM it, Fox, or is it in the meme section?
That one
is that a foul?
And foul ball. Here's your 1.
So weird that they play here.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
The problem with all this, like, sky, it actually is, like,
And 1-2.
It over contrasts.
Upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss.
So it's kind of hard to read things when the sky's that bright. Your eyes have to
Don't
adjust.
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Big contact, but I think you'll catch that.
Gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. 2 outs. Bases are full.
This motherfucker has a light tower.
Ball one there. Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Great contact, but it's too much pop.
Rooker ranging back.
Oh, is that out of here? Oh, it's off the wall.
And it's off the wall.
I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it.
In to score from first.
I'm glad I held up.
It's 4-1.
Just a clutch at bat right there.
Almost got it over the wall.
This team really needed it. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring.
He could have tagged me. Why did my guy run so wide? That's what I don't understand. Why did he run so wide?
First and second, 2 down.
Daniel Quinn.
Great knock. Well, contact. He might have that, though.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So the Rays strand a pair, but they lead it 4-1. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Bro, I'm fucking saving this.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Lau off of first with 2 away.
God damn.
Ball.
That's out to center field. Lede
Bad contact.
nabs it, and that is that. Strand just the one, and it remains a 4-3 game.
It's so inappropriate, but that's why it's so good. I might have to post that on my socials. The only thing is my family follows me on there, so
Miller,
I don't know
27 years
how
old,
that's gonna go.
and he was a third-round pick
strike.
in 2021.
Oh my God, he's giving 102. What a fast.
That's a pretty firm fastball right
That's the
there,
fastest
I'll tell
you're
you
gonna get it. That's
Memories of
crazy.
Getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
And that's outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Good
Swing,
contact.
high fly ball out towards right center field.
I don't really understand. I feel like that should have exited. If it's 100 mile an hour,
and that's the
I feel like that should exit just as hard, if more.
2 down. Jake Fraley up next for the A's.
No.
Buceta is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third.
There's no point. I'm just gonna go here.
He'll score. Tag out.
So they tied it, but it's
Winning run.
that's crazy. At least we
And
stopped
we're
the winning
back.
run.
And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Hold on to your butts.
Pickoff moved to second, and he dives back in safely.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Now back to second, and they're keeping him close. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out.
Nice job.
I could have maybe run it.
Out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit. Spread out those feet. Whatever
on, Junior.
it takes.
Runner edges away at second. Goes down looking.
Oh my God, man.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
That's an easy out.
Short. Bichette whips it to first. They don't come any quicker. So runner at second, 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The winning run on second base.
Catch that.
That to right.
He's got it.
And that will end the inning.
All right, we're back in.
So no run. Daniel Quinn now at the plate.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Come on, boss. That looks good, actually. Drop.
Center field.
Oh! It was too much pop. I thought maybe it was enough to carry it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now, Jake Fraley.
They're not in Oakland anymore. Look at it this way. They're playing in Sacramento in a AA minor team.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the run, and the A's win it in 12.
That's really annoying, isn't it? Isn't that fucking annoying? It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, they're going to be playing the next few seasons in Sacramento in this AA or AAA minor team, and then they're moving to Vegas. I think Vegas debut season is 2027, or is it 28? I don't remember.
Quinn, the next to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball.
So this is actually the field they're playing in. It looks like this. Not normally.
And that one is lifted in the air. And there's 2 away. Luis Ariz stands in. Tied up here in the early going. Trying to move the runners over. Quinn. Tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Quinn.
How are you missing?
Here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Early my fucking ass. Even if he did hold back to swing it.
And patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Whoa.
Way inside. Nobody out. Runner at first.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage. And that
Great
might be
contact. That might be money. Go.
Ripped right center field. Hits the fence. Coming home.
I'll take it.
He scores and they have the lead.
Is that 2 RBIs?
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there.
I think it is, yeah. Oh, just 1
Really
RBI.
nice
I thought I had another guy out there, but I
on
think that was
it.
the
And when
previous
you can rope one
at
into
bat.
the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box.
Yeah,
And
yeah, pretty
you'll
much.
feel
I mean, not
real
necessarily. It
good about that
depends.
one.
It's just the city they represent. They'll play it usually in the city.
And ball 4, 2
Like for
away.
example, there is an exception to that.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence.
In the
4
NFL,
pitches
for example,
the
like
walk,
New
and
York,
that
both
last
New
one
York teams
didn't
both
even
play in
threaten
New
the zone.
Jersey.
Catcher might want to go talk to
The
him.
Giants and
First
the
and second, no outs. Now at the plate, Junior
the Jets
Caminero.
both play in New Jersey, which is weird, but
Scored
Oh, go,
away
go, go.
for Langoliers. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is.
it's a
and
great
that
chance
wild
for me to
pitch
get
is
this
gonna
run
make
in.
things
Very
even
good
tougher.
chance. No
2
outs
men
at
in the
third.
scoring
Awesome.
position now.
Here's a rocket to right
I'm gonna leave
field.
it. I'm gonna leave it.
Brings
I'm
in.
not tagging.
Running tags at second. Well, Chris, through the early
But he did tag up from first, so look at it that way.
Very efficient in terms of the
So I have
pitch
to run
count.
him. Well,
He's
I
gonna
don't have
need
to.
get
But
some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
oh my God, I'm so sorry. It actually hit. I could have gone. What was I thinking? I lost sight of the ball. I'm messing this up for my team. We could have had another run in. I'm holding everybody up. Unbelievable. This one I might tag. I'll tag this one.
Struck. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe.
Sorry, we could have got
It's
that from last
3-1.
play, but I didn't realize it was in. That is complete. We could, and then he could have tagged. We could have had an extra run in, because if I went when it was a fair ball, he would have had to hold up at third, but he would have tagged in on that hit. You see what I'm saying? So we would have had an extra run at least. So. Little mistakes. Sometimes that happens when you lose sight of the ball.
Misses the zone,
I knew that was a
and
bad
he gets
pitch,
in
and I
the
still
chase.
swung. Don't know why.
That's not even close to the zone.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm swinging at that. Nice line drive.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I didn't have the option to hit a single, otherwise I would have made that one.
Butler next to hit for the Rays.
That's going to be a double, or it doesn't need to be.
On to first, third out. One hit, one left. And midway in the fourth, Rays 3 and the A's 1. We go to the top of the seventh. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Spence back to work. Out front.
A little early, but I think it would have been low anyway, so if I had waited for it.
Doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense.
Oh, it missed him.
Got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second.
He fumbled it.
Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Wow.
Triple.
That's a mistake.
Hit of the day.
Holy moly.
All over that one. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
I can't believe that's the fact that he missed it. Dude thought he was going to get it, and he was out of position, so it was a slow roll, and the fact that it bounced off the wall and he failed to grab it.
Runner at third, nobody out.
Nobody out, and I'm at third. Let's not have a
Tampa
repeat
Bay,
of last time where I held
Butler.
everybody up here, so let's just... But the game might fuck me. They might give me something that's not going to work.
2 and 2.
This one in the dirt, and well done.
The only way I'd try
close.
stealing that is if it went through his legs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Do I have a
and
double
prevent
already?
that
I
run
can't
from
remember what my
scoring.
situation is.
That's to third.
Not worth
And
it.
he takes it himself for the out.
Not worth it. I might have been able to do it, but I didn't see. He could have tagged me just as easily.
One
So.
down, runner at third. To the plate now for the Rays is the
But then they do this, and then they get stuck at third, and you just don't get to score.
In the
Where is
air,
it?
out towards
I'm gonna tag up here.
left center. Fraley pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw.
Got it.
home, and he's in there as a run scores. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Quinn.
Power
getting ready
6,
to
holy
hit.
shit.
He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. This one.
I just need the home run. Come on, go, go, clear, 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 clear. Oh! That was it. They wanted me to get the cycle right there. I didn't realize I had a single double and a triple. I thought I had 2 singles or 2 doubles.
Wow, pretty amazing. That only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort.
I didn't,
out there
honestly,
to
that's
take
why
on
they
the
boosted
wall
me
as
at
he
power to
called
help
it
me get
in.
that cycle.
For the batter, could have
On the ground, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Such a shame. I would have calmed down with that. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting the cycle.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
I can't remember if I got it last time.
That's the ball game.
Nice job. Couldn't get the cycle, but single, double, and triple
really
is wild
stood out
shit.
in this win, a 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
Almost, guys. Almost. I say that was one of my better games this season. If not my best game this season. If only I got that out the park. Usually the home run's the hardest, but the triple's the hardest. To be able to hit 4 times and get a different type of hit every time, whether it be a single, double, triple, or homer, it's tough to do.
That
was the closest I'll ever get.
Out to short.
Wild pitch.
Throws to first.
You know what I mean.
And quickly one away
No error.
in the second. This is J.J. Bleday.
Yeah, you'll have it going. Forgot actually how late it is for you guys.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nice.
Got
done
him.
for the
Well
out.
done.
Proof right there. 2 out, space is empty.
First baseman, Daniel.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Why aren't we wearing?
Swing and a
Why aren't we
miss as he
repping a
was
pink
late
bat
that
if it's
time.
Mother's Day?
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want
Is
to
that
score
fair?
some runs, have an
Oh,
offensive
nearly
explosion,
fair. That would have been a
can be
cheeky
route
one.
to doing it.
Next one,
One,
in
two.
the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone
that
because that's
missed.
where you get hurt.
I got very
Two
lucky.
down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, he caught it, eh?
For strike 3.
Okay, I'm boosting it bat with power, so let's see with and clutch.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air.
I should have let it go.
Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
He's got low energy, so his speed is going to be less consistent.
Next offering upstairs.
Ah, pop
Swing,
up.
he popped it up. The infield fly rule call.
In effect.
All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the
See you,
Tampa
Bell.
Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Nice. Is that a double?
Line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Junior
Caminero.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that
I love it. You gotta. It's a love-hate thing when it squirts through.
Really great job coming
No, this
through
is a
right
hate thing. You
there.
don't want
It's
it
gotta
ever
feel
squirting
good.
through anything.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get through.
Oh, he got me doubled off. Oh my God, Dan.
Got him doubled off.
Damn it. I didn't realize he was going to catch that. That might have cost us the game.
Runner on first.
That did cost us
And
the game.
stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim at the belt and fires. Swing and a liner, base hit. Out
Nicely
into
done.
right
Get him
center
home.
field.
Oh, never mind. What am I talking about? He's only at second. I thought that was at third.
Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
They're keeping the inning alive, which I'm impressed
First and
with.
second.
See, he's got the
2
Mother's Day
outs.
bat.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Gabriel Arias. This could end it. Base hit.
Go, go, go.
He'll
He's
score
in.
easily.
He
It's
tied
an
it.
RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
My turn. Power 5, clutch of
So
4.
they're all loaded up.
Driving the go-ahead.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't.
We have an out to
expect many
spare, so if
pitches
it's
up
as
in the
long as it's a
zone.
high fly,
They'll
we're
be
gonna walk.
pitching for a
Well, we
double
won't
play
walk
in
it
this
off,
spot.
but
And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And it's 1-1. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. That one
2-1.
missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away.
They don't want to hit
You
me
get the
something.
feeling as
They
a
don't want to
hitter
walk
that
me
the
either, but
pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge
they want to set
you,
up the
so
double play.
I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In the air, left field.
Sorry about
No
that.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Missed off with
Just
that.
pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming.
We're up by
open
1
instead of
run.
staying
No outs, no
closed.
one on base. Oh,
If
there's
he
a. Oh,
does
right.
that, he's
Extra
gonna be
innings
able
rule.
to
Sorry,
go
forgot.
up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Coming home.
It's too slow. I might as well go for this. I'm not gonna make it.
Score and they tie it. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at second.
That might have. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
J.J. Bleday.
1 out to give. We're up by 1.
So the tying run
Give me
at
something I can
second.
handle. Catch that. Catch that.
That's ripped into
He might
the
have that.
outfield.
Yes.
And
Game
they'll make
over.
the catch. Ball
Managed to
game.
hold on
And the
to that.
Rays win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Quinn had a game to
Had a game to forget. We had many opportunities to get it. I just choked about the cycle, bro. I am. I really wish we could get that. It's all good. We're getting wins. Batting average is slowly moving up as it goes down. All right, we're taking on the Yanks. Rather do that. There. Now we're at 60 overall across the board. Minimum is 60. So I think we might work on contact. Maybe power. I don't know. My base running's been improving, so... Arm accuracy goes up. Not worth it. Let's keep... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, that one doesn't have... Okay, never mind. They gave me those baseballs really late. Like, normally I was gold by that point. I didn't miss a single one, so... Interesting that that's how they laid it out. I'm going to play the Karma game. I honestly think I'm going to push Adam Fall to Tuesday because I honestly am not really wanting to start another... I want to change it up from an RPG. You know what I mean? And I think we need a couple of horror games to play, so that's how we're going to close out the week.
And he drops it down the third baseline.
Oh my god. I don't know how you can't pick it up.
We head to the bottom of the second. Down the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Max Fried will go to work. Swung on, belted. That's back there.
Gone.
All muscle to center field. His 13th home run.
I could have promised a home run, but well, how am I going to know? My chances of doing that are lower.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid
I was
off.
boosted, but I wish you knew what perks were active going in.
Recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
How do you foul a bunt? I have yet to see a foul. I mean, I know how you foul a bunt, but
Third baseman, Daniel.
it's just I haven't seen a fouled bunt yet in this game.
We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports.
I wouldn't say it's on the same level as Skull and Bones, if I'm honest. Skull and Bones was way more boring. Assassin's Creed at least has that
Max said he's not sure who actually started it first,
satisfaction factor in certain regards.
He and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they
whereas
had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using
Skull and Bones didn't have any satisfaction factor at all. The writing was so basic. Nothing was there.
Daniel Quinn.
I don't know. I can't remember what it said. I think I've got like 10 or 11 or maybe 12.
Swing.
Oh, it always looks like it's going to only drop a little bit, and then it drops dramatically, and it's like...
Not even close to the zone.
Letting those go through.
And it's even up.
Let him throw the garbage. Let it take the pitches. It's fine.
And delivers outside.
.423.
That one's in there. It's 2-2.
That would have been a really good one to hit, actually.
Swing.
Oh, man. That was just a really bad at-bat. I swung it should I shouldn't, and I didn't swing it should I should.
So a man at first. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
And only one of them was in the zone, and I didn't even swing at it. That's a pop really late. I blinked.
Chisholm.
Congratulations, Chisholm.
He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. So, runner at second, 2 down. Wilson Contreras will hit next. This could end it. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first.
Done deal. Good game.
And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Quinn.
I did get a home run, so I helped contribute.
A real contributor. Daniel Quinn is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle. 1 down. Here's the third baseman.
Yeah, I think the ratio to it is off too.
Quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Towards first. Steps on first for the out.
If that just snuck through, that would have been a double easy.
Chisholm Jr. now.
1-1-1.
Rip to third. And that'll do it.
Well, that looked like it was frozen for a second.
Welcome back. Quite
It's
a
all the
pitcher's
angle of
duel
vision.
So far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Nice. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as that angle that they do. Like, I can't explain it, but when it comes down Main Street and it's not right dead on, it has a slight arc to it. It's easy for me to follow it, and I don't. Those are ones I don't even look at. I just know. Remember, I was explaining like my peripherals, same thing. I just know, and I just hit it. They're just out of the park every time. Every time I've seen that approach, every time. I can't think of a time I've not hit a homer with that shape of fastball at that speed.
Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
What a beauty. That's back-to-back homers.
Run stands at first. First offering
And naturally, there's no boss challenge or anything.
Day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best.
But hitting a home run is
painting
worth
corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
Is worth a whatchamacallit.
You tip your cap.
You know what I mean? Worth a token, so you get a token out of it.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
Caught a break.
Trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Again, even though it might not be a good.
Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Ground ball could be 2. Steps on the back for 1.
Nope,
Over
it's
to
just a
first.
single. I managed to get in there at least. It was an odd bounce. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my boy in it,
So
but
next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler. Cole to check the first.
I want to get him to check me
Back in on the
both
dive.
times.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here.
Yeah,
Look
Willis,
for
I always play Call of
anything in
Duty.
the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Okay, he's checked me
Back over
twice.
first. Yeah, they're keeping him close.
Now
And
I
that's
am
the
ready
second disengagement
to run.
now. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike.
I'm in.
Throw to second, he's safe.
Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Watch him get struck out though right here though. I think he'll hit something.
Line drive.
And it doesn't matter.
He steps on the bag, and we stay tied. As
So he might as well have gotten out. Whatever, I got credit for the stolen base, so
Jason Dominguez,
it works
the
in my
next to
favor.
hit.
Personally.
1 strike away.
Catch that.
Hit to right.
Catch that,
and
catch that,
ought to
catch
do
that,
it.
catch that. Let's go.
And he'll make the catch. Ball
Well done,
game.
boys.
And the Rays strand the tying run on base to win it.
What is that? Did I get both our runs? Oh no, I got
contributor
one
for
home
them.
run. I was thinking of the previous game.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the New York Yankees taking on the
Why
Tampa
did you say
Bay
it like that?
Rays.
New York.
All right,
New
we'll
York
be back to get
Yankees.
this one started after this.
New York Yankers. Yerkin.
So two down, and here's the veteran outfielder,
The Yerky
Aaron
Turkeys.
Judge.
The Yankee Tankies. The tanking Yankees.
Ground ball, left side. Sends it across the first. Out number 3.
The strength and speed to get there is so like you don't realize how far of a throw that is. Like it's crazy.
Daniel Quinn.
These guys are nuts.
Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
All right, I got inner piece and lifeline, so I'm gonna be boosted pretty nicely at bat here. Oh, it was low. I couldn't really tell. It looked good, but I don't regret swinging at that. I really don't. Sometimes you can hit those low ones.
Now 1-1.
This guy's got an interesting pitching stance. He starts kind of like with his ass out, and it looks like he's going submarine style, but then he goes high. Oh, that's a shame.
Fires over to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. 2 out, space is empty.
The 0-1. Bat's broke. That is very unfortunate.
And that is that.
What do you do about that?
Now the left fielder, Jason
They're up
Dominguez.
6 runs. Damn.
2 down, nobody on. Bunting for a hit.
He'll beat me.
And safe at first, the bunt single.
I was too far out for the bunt.
Now batting, third baseman, Daniel.
Let's at least get on base.
And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And another ball. Swing and a ground ball.
Can I beat him? Can I beat him? Yes.
Not in time. He's safe.
His gather was a little.
You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time.
His gather was like a little hard for him. Like he barely caught it, so that slowed him up, which gave me that extra
Not
time.
every shortstop can even make that play.
That's true. That's why I knew it was tough for him to reach it. If he had a little bit better reach, he might have been able to handle it.
In the dirt, blocked.
I always like to wait and see where bounce. You don't have to go back just on the initial vision.
Quinn over at first with 1 away. Chisholm. Happy at second for 1.
That's a double.
It's a double play to end the inning. So bases
Power
loaded
7.
with 1 away. Quinn now at the plate.
We have no
1 for
choice but to
3.
go for broke. Power 7. So I'm actually like in the 80s, I think. No, I'm not. I'm close to 80 for power. Why did I swing at that? I'm so mad at it. It looks good, and then it didn't, and I still swung. We don't want to make him think that. His energy is dropped, so we really got to take advantage of this boost.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 1.
Don't let him goad you, because he will realize you're not going to bite. If you bite on too much, he'll keep throwing garbage. So make sure he gives you something you can handle.
And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs.
I'm surprised I didn't make contact, but that's not going to be a homer from that spot. So I should have let it go.
Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings
and I threw it away. I did exactly what I said not to do.
3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's the effect of the
3 strikeouts, eh? Wow.
Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking
that was my chance to be the
a little more straight and
maybe Butler can get it done.
Ripped to short.
That's a double.
That's the ball game.
All right, you didn't even need it. What's up, Evans?
Had a game to forget in the loss.
Unfortunately, that was my fault. I wouldn't say it was solely my fault. I could have brought it back. I just botched it. That's why you need contact up. Being able to make the contact of those hits is better than hitting junk. So. All right. All right, let's go to our package. See what we're dealing with here. Hopefully we can get something we don't have, or something better than we don't have. Nothing. Can't sell the Jordan one for some reason. I can do 2 of these. Or do I want to do a power one? No, we'll do contact. I think we'll do that. Like, you can notice that it, like, my skill is improving and I'm like, it's getting better, you know, but a lot of people on my team are cold,
ready to
so
put
that's not
on a
good.
show, playing as the
I lead the American League in home runs at 14.
Stepping up for the Guardians, John Kenzie Noel. To third, might be 2. There's 1. He's out, and
Well
that's
done.
2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Daniel Quinn. Bybee back to work. Cut on and lifted in the air. Quan puts it away for the out. Man at first, 1 away.
Oh, that was the one. I was just early.
Foul.
That would have been great contact. You could hear it.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Oh, wow.
Struck him out.
I was just so late. There's nothing wrong. There's perfect. Great pitch. I just slow.
Just bunched him up on the inside part.
Still got to run, but I'd like to
on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball, and you know a lot of pitchers, they really don't.
I
like
reached a
working
little on the
inside
outside, but I
strikes
think I could have hit
because
that.
They do not want to hit that batter, and when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Way outside, and that is ball 1. That's inside.
That's off the plate.
That one fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Wow.
Daniel Quinn now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Late swing fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
That's good. That's an RBI.
One runs in. Here's the
That's
throw.
2 RBI. Good.
At the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. 3-0.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now the lefty. Swing and a pop-up.
That's too bad. That's game. We got 2 runs in.
Glove, and that's the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Brian Rocchio. This one pops straight up near the plate. And he'll
Done deal. Good win.
Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
I mean, I don't really think I should, Stud, because, like, if you were here earlier in the stream, you would see how bad it was. We were like, it didn't matter what I do. The AI was not having me anything. I was flyouts, foul outs, strikeouts, groundouts, nothing but I literally went on I think I got like one base hit in like maybe 10 to 12 games.
It's the Cleveland Guardians.
It was horrid. So I'm on a higher. I'm doing well right now. I'm on a higher right now, but that shit like is so changey, you know. Let's promise a double. Let's get some tokens.
Outside low. Ball one. And that's in for a strike.
Oh my God, it is not in for a strike. Are you shitting me? And now I'm not ready for it. Now I'm out. I hate that. It gets me off. Throws me off my rhythm.
Hauls it in for the out.
Fucking garbage, bro. Hate when the umps call garbage calls like that.
No outs. Now it's the Guardians DH. Randall Grichuk. And a sac bunt here. Quinn. Out on the sac bunt.
That advanced them, though, so now they're in.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
I mean, there's a lot of games I'm excited for. I'd have to see the list, but of so early that bothers me because that was a clean pitch.
His second season, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
That was it too, but I was late.
Pop-up foul out of play off to the right side.
That was a handleable pitch.
2 outs. That misses. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's ruled a swing.
Whatever.
It's a strikeout. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 5th.
There's still time for us to come back. Let's just make it count.
This to third, Quinn. Tosses across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Runner at first with no outs here.
I don't think they will, no.
And that one clips the corner.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap,
in.
but you know, at the very least, if you could find.
And he hit me.
That one got him. First and second, no outs. And now Lawrence Butler. Tying run at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Bases loaded.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
No outs, bases loaded is a great position to be in because we can get a sac fly or something like that.
When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Line drive, makes the catch. 1 down.
That
Dives
sucks.
to the bag, got him. Double play.
They got a double play. That's just bad luck.
Stepping
Now
in,
we're not
Joe
in that
Finch.
favorable position.
The tying run at the plate. Ramirez.
What a waste, eh?
Out number 3.
I thought we had a guy at like the head of me. Where did he end up going?
Bottom of the 9th. Down the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
All right, I'm boosted, but it's bottom of the 9th, so we really got to do something here. That was my hit. It was good timing. It fouled off. See? Everything about it was good. I'm surprised it didn't make good contact.
Next offering.
Again, that's why it's good to get your contact up.
Next offering misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
I wonder if the plate vision is worth upgrading. Maybe it should be. At least bring it into the 70s. There it is.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. It's 5-3.
But again, we still have to get 2 more runs
in. The way
in.
he's been swinging it lately, he's on a really good run. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension.
But there's no out still, so I'm just improving our odds.
2 down, bases empty. Joe Finch next to hit for the Rays.
I don't know if it's going to do anything for us, but
Smith is just 1 strike away.
There it is.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Quinn kept the hitting streak going in this one. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Daniel Quinn currently on a 10.
That's pretty good, man.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Tampa Bay
What's the
cleanup
longest
hitter,
hitting streak?
Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
Williams back to work. And a fast
Why do I get the
one
feeling it's like someone like
outside for
Mickey
a ball.
Mantle or Babe Ruth or
1-0.
something?
And that one missing low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Oh my God! The fact that I missed that, there's no way I was off time. Since it's early, I don't know, man. That would have been a money shot.
Just missed.
Oh, that could have been better. That's such a shame.
Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Gets it to first, and Ramirez is set down. 1 out, bases empty.
Joe DiMaggio? Okay, that's another guy that makes sense. That's gone.
Swings here and drives one.
That's slow arc.
Way back, and you can't forget it.
Unfortunately, it's another solo shot, so it's only a single RBI. But hey, it's something.
They cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That was it.
That one ripped, but
I saw that
foul.
curveball, but I was late. I didn't realize.
A hittable off-speed pitch right there.
Definitely
Not
hittable.
sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it,
and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get
Rookie
the
or
out.
veteran? Yeah, I can't remember what it is. I know. I think it's dynamic, or no, I think it's dynamic rookie or something like that. Dynamic, and then rookie is the sub.
Swing, and he went.
You know, you can have like sub settings. I think that's what it said too.
0-1.
Perfect
Bases
swing
empty,
timing,
one
and he
away. We're in
misses.
the last half of the
How do you
ninth
explain that?
Line to second.
He still got me.
On the bounce. Mateo sends it to first.
Just a couple of bad
Now
hits
only
here.
1 out remaining. Junior Caminero.
Unfortunately, my teammates aren't playing well. I got the home run.
Is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's
Yeah,
the ball
that's
game.
throwaway. My teammates weren't playing that well
Quinn
today, and so they
strung
couldn't get
that
on
hitting
base.
Streak out for another game. Had only 1 hit, but made it count.
Yeah, it's a home run. So the Guardians took us out. Unfortunately, not in a good way. We did get ourselves a new care package from making good on the promise. All right, we're playing the Dodgers at home again. Only 7, though. nothing. Just pointless. There should be a way to upgrade, like, certain things. I haven't upgraded my vision in a while, so that's a number that I want to boost. Stealing goes up 1. Clutch goes up 1. Ah. Even though I already get it, I like to try and get 100%. Doesn't matter anyway. There should be bonus points for getting all of them, you know? They should give you a couple of bonuses after that. You know what I mean? Man, the Dodgers are playing very fucking well.
Daniel Quinn is on a tear so far this season, leading his team. One down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Quinn.
And first off,
Really?
is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty.
Ohtani's got some tricky pitches, man.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing
He
and
got
a
me.
miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base
Good contact
runner at
again, or
second
good
has a
timing
very
rather,
good
but just couldn't
read
get
and can
the bat on
determine
it.
whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat.
Why
it.
am I chasing that? I don't know what I'm doing.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't know. I'm just so nervous because his pitches.
Strike 3.
I didn't mean
Got
to
him
do that.
swinging.
I'm sorry.
So
Now
he
I'm
picks
slipping
up
back
his
into
6th
old
strikeout of the ball game.
weird habits. Ugh, I hate it. Don't really want to be going up against Ohtani. Pull him out, please.
Late swing fouled off. And it's even up.
Can I actually
With the
make
tying
contact
run
or
at the
something?
plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing.
How?
Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
Early?
1,
Man, come
2.
on. There it is.
Swung on, belted. That one's deep. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-2.
Got him.
That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boom. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking
All right, I'm
out over
boosted
the plate
again.
and
Power
allowing
of
the ball to
6.
travel, it's pure reaction.
No
of the
challenge,
pitch
so no
in
dynamic
that
challenge.
location. That's a tremendous swing.
Line drive.
Good contact.
This might be trouble. Runner around way to the plate. He will score, and the Rays have the lead. A second scores as well.
He got me.
To third, and he's out, trying for 3.
Absolutely perfect execution.
I should have known better, but
right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a
ground ball, could be 2. Over to Loud. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Right, they have one guy at
Hernandez for a
third here.
Back.
As long as it doesn't escape the infield.
On the ground, and this should do it.
That's done.
First on the run.
Well done.
And that'll do it.
That's a win.
Had a sensational showing in the win.
Had a rough couple at bats at the beginning, but then we turned it into an amazing couple of hits. We broke that streak.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on
50
an
RBIs, bro. That's fucking nuts.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
I want to get some tokens.
Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
That's it.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back.
I'm on a hit streak now.
Out of here.
I could have promised the home run, but I'll still take the 3 tokens.
Could
have gotten 2 extra.
Home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. So
go,
the
baby.
streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
That's
Boog,
wild.
That's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
So the batting order turns over, and here's Freddie Freeman. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
No, there's no sense.
He'll score to third. Tag, got him. They limit the damage here. 1 out, base is empty.
At the moment we are, yes.
Baseman, Daniel Quinn.
We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James
Ooh,
Shields
how did I miss
definitely
that?
come to
Good
mind,
timing.
dude.
I think that was supposed to be a big hit, but
Glass now, ready and deals.
oh, that's rough.
For strike
That curve, I gotta
Go
understand.
upstairs
That's,
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and
I mean, he's
out
got
of
a
the zone
slider,
since you're
so a
heading to
drop
count
ball
1, 2.
there, and a curve. The
Don't
curve
miss
is more
in the
obvious.
zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
And it skips into dirt. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And
Oh,
a swing and a miss.
so
Beat him with a
late.
fastball.
Brutal.
Because
his fastballs are definitely readable, and then it's like,
even
I'm
if
behind
it's
on it.
still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
We're still in a good spot.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. The tag at third, and he's out.
Now batting.
Now up for Tampa Bay.
Still up, but
Daniel
I'd rather
Quinn.
take
He
him
had
out
a
at
big
home,
swing for
limit,
these guys way back
stop
in the
the
first
score
inning.
right there.
He didn't waste any time in this one.
Ooh.
The solo shot really got his team going. And
Way
he's
too
looking
soon.
for more right here. Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see. And
Oh my God, I'm
fastball
doing it again.
Right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
What do you mean cutting it off every time?
Got him looking.
Wow.
There's a strikeout.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked
I didn't want to
him
hit
up.
there anyway, to be honest, but I'd rather at least foul it off.
What you're looking for, you're trying to protect.
Oh, wow, they
away
took us
and
there.
then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but
Come
either
on,
way, that's
bro.
a really nice pitch.
Quinn stands
Give me
in
something
here.
with that.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And, now
And he hits me anyway,
inside,
so.
and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Pajes has a beat on it. Corrals it. 2 down.
So you're saying I should just stay at third, but the thing is,
Junior Caminero.
they're literally, the game is telling you where to go. So the game shows you where to go. So I feel like they play me in situations where they have no chance.
This could end it. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Because if I go to, let's say I go to third or something.
Now
Like you talking about setting up a relay?
That's back-to-back singles for him. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on.
They're not throwing it home. They're literally
4-0-2
throwing it to
count.
me. They're not trying to throw it home.
Popped up. Torres. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game of
Because you can literally hear them say relay, relay, and they throw it to me.
Kept the
So,
hitting streak alive. Only 1 hit a home.
but I mean, I'll keep an eye on it for next time. But yeah, they usually purposely try to get you involved with the play. So if you are playing, it means you can get involved in some way, or you're supposed to. It's like, okay, this is going to be your play in some fashion.
Down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Yeah, I know that, but they're literally telling him to relay it, whatever.
Foul ball there. Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That's off the mark. 1-1.
I mean, I'm aware the runner's running home. I do have eyes, but
And that one upstairs. And there's a ball.
I don't know how many I've got. I must be close to 20. I might be like 18, 19 now.
Check swing, and he went.
How the fuck do you miss that?
3-2 down.
Good release timing, just didn't hit it. And I let it. I did that again.
Swinging on to first.
Fucking waste of time.
2 gone after the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
I'll do the first
2 outs,
pitch.
base is empty.
Let's just give us a chance.
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Ah.
And that is out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
There you go.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that ball is out of here.
Again, no one's out on deck.
Home run of the series. It's 2-1. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Gleyber Torres. That's the third. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Pretty. The only thing I really got to look at is the sweeper.
And another ball.
It's the only proper off-speed one. Those are ones that are usually easier to spot, but they're harder to read where they're going to hit.
Outside low. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this
He might
mound,
hit me
but
something
you've
good.
got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly.
All right, he walked me straight. 4 straight ball.
And the tying run is on base. No outs. Runner at first. Lawrence Butler next to him. Pickoff throw. Quinn back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure.
Another throw over.
He's safe.
All right, so I'm ready.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
I'm in.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. In the air out to center. Torres.
Mistake. I can't tag.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
It's too close.
And there's one down.
That's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused.
They're going to probably get these guys out.
Right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pajes makes the grab, and there's two down.
Oh my God, I left early.
And that will end the inning.
I thought I left in time. That is so annoying, bro. I cannot believe that.
Here comes Gleyber
I had a
Torres.
thought in the back of my head. I'm like, I think I left on time, but I just left too early. Bro, that sucks. That properly blows. Holy shit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Pajes around third.
See, they're throwing to me. I fucking knew it. They're throwing to me. They're not.
Now the tag at third, and they got it.
So no, that's not. I wasn't even in the zone. They still threw it to me. So every time, the play is setting it up for me to do a certain thing. It has nothing to do with me blocking them. Fucking do it, bro.
Does a really nice job. Gotta appreciate that.
I don't tell them who to throw to. They relay it to me when they need
Here in
to.
the bottom of the ninth.
Get a better pitch, honestly. There's better options.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a foul back.
Good timing. It's just not in a spot in the zone that I want to really hit a. Like, I can't hit a homer from there. It's got to be somewhere else.
Strike away. Just missing there. It's a ball and two strikes.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Oh, it's a little late, so that's going to be... He's got me.
They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this three-game
If I didn't get
series.
doubled off at that second base like I was,
with a valiant
because I misread the sac fly, I think that would have been different. But we won the series. That was, I think, our first... I think we won 2 of 3, so... I will take that. We should have a decent amount of, whatchamacallits as well. Oh, we got quick and easy. New running. New base running perk. Yankees again. All right, get ready for some, oops. Get ready for some crazy horn sounds. All right, what did we just get? This one. Gain a boost of speed while stealing to put yourself in position to help build your team take the lead. So that's tied probably, or yeah, so while stealing. So because we're stealing more bases, we're getting more perks that way. Bull Rage. That must be a Selly. That must be like a, I don't know. I don't know what cell where that would be put under. I don't think it's a home run. This is what it is. These are the things I've unlocked. So it was in here. So after you're done, oh, the fadeaway, I've done that. It's when you're coming around the bases. Yeah, see, this is where it was. My bad. Dude, are we literally going to do the can-can? That's fucking nuts. Wait, hold on. Did I see that right? Which one was that? Not the limbo. Can you imagine if this fucking guy hand stood his way in the home run? Like, that is just so rude. Where did I see that Naruto run? Seriously. Did I see that? Like, was it the... I mean, it doesn't sound right. Guitar smash. That's the Naruto run, the fun run. That's fucking funny. Alright, well, I might as well select something else since I don't have anything equipped. To be honest, the fadeaway is something I would do. I can really get my plate vision up. If I went to power, that'll also get me there. I like that. Nice boost there.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Daniel Quinn, he's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting.
Let's see where we're gonna go.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel
It's a cool
Quinn.
stadium to be in, though.
Blasted a
That's
solo
for sure.
homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score.
It's not enough oomph.
Volpe slings to first. That's the second out.
I can't remember if I upgraded my speed last time.
Base is empty.
Or was it just base running or stealing? I know I was neither. I just was all fielding. Never mind.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good night.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's on its way. That one is gone.
Man, I'm
He
really a
shoots
home
one
running
out
it.
to right.
I'm maintaining the
Home run
streak.
number 20 on the year.
There's
And
20.
they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And just like that, his home run streak
I
is
upped my
up to
I upped my
6.
power.
Oh, he's an absolute machine.
As well.
Working really well at the plate
There you
right
go.
now. He just can't miss
This is the
every time he
fade.
swings. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Quinn.
Oh, that's...
Over to
Sorry, I
left.
fucked that up.
Plenty
But he still
of
got
time
it.
at
Sorry about
first.
that.
That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Walter Cabrera.
Top 6. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
All right, what do they got me doing?
Quinn
Extra base hit.
matched a homer in his last game.
And that sky looks ominous, doesn't it? Oops.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went
that
to
cheeky
Shea
curve.
Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies
I
fan.
I
There
bid
was
on a
one
similar
game,
kind
though,
of
that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper
pitch
deck.
on both
It was
attempts.
the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers
And there's the
in
good
his
pitch.
first 3 plate appearances.
He got
and then
me.
hurt
All
his
right.
shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably
I hate going down
the
off
most
strikes. I'd
memorable
rather at
game
least
that I
it
ever
be like,
attended as a
you know,
fan
contact
at
of
Old
some
Yankee
sort, you know?
Stadium.
If you're going to put me out.
Swinging a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
So 2 down. Daniel Quinn now at the plate. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Counts 1-0.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Pitch misses. 2-0.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
It was down low, but it was hittable. I think I was just early. Because it slid a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on
Oh,
base.
man. I was waiting for a slider.
96 with that fastball.
So obnoxious. Oh, he missed it. Oh, did I ever catch a break with that? That should have been
Around
the out.
first, heading for 2. Throws to second.
I'm in.
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no...
Oh, so much for that. We didn't even get a chance.
The inning is...
When they got that little, like, strikeout sound, is so middle fingery. It's like the Teletubbies be out.
The Rays down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ben.
See, they always make it seem like we can come back, and then someone, like, you know what I mean? Like, look at that. It's over. It's done. There's no way.
He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the series opener here at home. Quinn made a big contribution.
We just couldn't get the win.
Daniel Quinn has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak.
Wow.
He's quickly becoming the talk of the Daniel Quinn.
Power and clutch both boosted. Let's promise a homer. Normally I haven't been doing those anymore, but when you're boosted that much.
Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
Buddy's saying that's in the zone, but I
disagree.
disagree.
The second game of the series.
Oh, how in the fuck? I was just a tad early. That would have been gone. But now I'm down 0-2.
Freed out of the stretch fires. And there's a ball.
I'm glad I held back. That looked good, but it dropped dramatically.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches
Give me
down
them
in the zone
stats,
to
man.
even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Oh, it's not a home run, but
That's
that
a
is
laser.
possibly...
Coming home.
No,
He'll score
switch.
easily. The relay, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
My bad. I was debating on going 2, but
Runner on at first
they let me get the
with one
RBI, or
gone.
let him get the
Now for
RBI.
Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler.
Oh, I'm
Ground
toast.
ball right side,
That's a
could
dub.
be 2. Glove flip to second, and that's 2. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Max Fried will go to work. That misses. And that
See you,
is
Jed?
ball 1.
Well,
Oops, I didn't
these
mean to do a
Rays,
practice swing.
From what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to the
Again, good
offense.
timing. You just missed it.
Ground ball right side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Yes,
That's
stud.
what
I
the
know
sinker's
that.
designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground.
I don't know why you're
kill some
telling me
runs
stuff I
while
already
you're at
know.
it.
Like,
And we're back. And now the DH.
I hit the ball. I made it to first. He got batted in.
Nice grab. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Fried back to work. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
I feel like I could have made that contact. I know it's a little low, but
the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the
he got me. That was the one I should have took.
The moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Back here in New York, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Daniel Quinn.
Good night.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And out of here. That one felt good. His second home run of the series. It's 4-3. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
What does this guy think?
Back to the top of the order. Jacob Young next to hit for the Rays.
Still down
McClure
1 though.
Is just 1 strike away.
There, it didn't matter.
And that's the ball game. Quinn was a real bright spot despite the loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came.
Got that frozen rope.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. On the ground to short, Kim.
He's done.
On to first, and that's the 3rd out. 0-0. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. And a foul ball. Quinn with a homer in his last game. The wind and the pitch.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Seemed like it was way faster than I thought. Wormy, but it's not going to get through to short, or, well, 2, I guess.
Throws to first in time. 1 out in the second. 1 out, bases empty.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
I don't know what my situation is. Let's get on base. Inner piece isn't going to be enough to guarantee have a high enough chance to get me that homer.
Quinn.
That was low. I should have let it go.
Even 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
There you go. I'm on base. That'll beat. So that was a good challenge. Got what I needed.
Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays.
Butler.
Cole a check to first, and he's back safely. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
All right. He's
At
got
the
one.
plate,
He's probably going to
Junior
strike out
Caminero.
or going to fly out or something here. See where it goes.
In the dirt, block.
It only went behind him, though.
And
Wasn't
an
far
excellent
enough to make
job
a
keeping
steal
it
attempt.
Right there. Quinn at second, Butler at first, 1 gone. In the air on the infield. And the
Yeah,
infield
that
fly
sucks.
is
That's the
gone.
worst. You can't even, like, check up or anything.
Go ahead run on base. Finch the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones.
Couldn't, all that
And that's
effort
the
just
third out.
couldn't make it work.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
They got 1 run on us.
On the ground, Quinn. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. Swings through that.
It was in anyway, so I had to try a swing.
Between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Cheeky hit. I think it's through. Not enough for a 2, but I'll take a single.
Lawrence Butler digs in now. 1 for 2.
Oh, he's not.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
I'm surprised he didn't try to get me. He will now.
Cole to check to first. And he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure.
Another move to first.
He's good.
All right, he won't do it this time, so I'll be ready to run.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
I'm in. I had plenty of time. Look at that.
Even close.
Not even remotely.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
This is what it's going to be like. You always, like, make it, you steal, and then there's just never a hit that'll get you, you know, past just scoring position. You know what I mean?
Hit on the ground to the right side. Chisholm tosses to first. That ends the frame.
I guess I could have kept running, but
so bases all
power 7, clutch of 3. I got to promise for the go-ahead. I'm boosted pretty dramatically. I think I have a... Do I have a homer today? Or no, just a knock.
That's off the mark.
Get your pitch.
And that's ball 1.
Get your pitch. He will eventually, if you don't bite on his shit, he'll give you something that'll work.
That one the other way.
Unfortunately, it didn't work that time. I just needed to advance it.
Here's Marcelo Zuna.
So now we're down.
Lifted to left, and that should do it.
That's all she wrote, unfortunately.
He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Quinn extended the hitting streak in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Okay, how are we doing for series? Okay, I don't know how many I'm going to get out. I'll try and do maybe... I don't know. Maybe 2 more series? I think we'll have time for 2 more. Maybe 3 if we can squeak one in. Alright, we're playing John's Mariners here. Alrighty, got a gold. This is something we don't have. Right-handed too. Nothing really of value there. I can get myself another power. Or do I want to up on contact? That'll give me 2 left. Let's get clutch. Maybe plate vision. Oh, I only have 2. What's in the 2 category? Any of these? My durability is my throwing. Yeah, I'll do that. New. Oh wait, we got a new perk. I forgot. Was it a batting perk? Or no, it was a base running perk. No, it wasn't. It was a batting perk. This one here. Frozen rope. Gain a boost of contact during close play. Oh, well, that's not gonna come into effect yet. How are the Mariners doing? 30. They're actually doing very good. They're doing better than us. Very similar stats though. They played 1 extra game.
Daniel Quinn looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Gone. It felt good. Remember what I was saying about that curved fasty? On it. First at bat, first swing, first home run. Let's go.
His 22nd homer of the year. It's 1-0. That adds another game
the
to his
fucking
hitting
clock.
streak, Chris.
Yeah,
It's so readable. I'm just so used to the momentum of that specific pitch.
Driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
This to third. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on a Rosarena.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
One away with a runner at third. Fastball is outside. That's off the inside corner. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one clips the corner. And there's a fly ball deep right field.
That might be good. Go, 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 go. It's out. That's another one. Wow. That felt good.
Homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside.
Even though it was slightly early, it just had enough curve. I love those ones that go right field off the front end of the bat. You know what I mean? Or my close end of the bat. What do you want to say? Open end of the bat?
The Mariners, Luke Raley. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home.
I can't get him. I'll just go to 2. Put it out.
He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying.
Stop blocking, Dan. Even though they keep throwing it to me, stop blocking.
Daniel Quinn. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Say no, Dan. That thing you're hitting the balls with, it's called a bat.
Legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Oh, I needed to wait just a second longer, and that thing would have been out of here. Well, maybe not out of here, but
first, and that is the inning. Offense held in check. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Victor Robles.
Victor Roblox.
That's to third, Quinn. Tosses to first, and they get the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Quinn in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Kicks and fires.
Gone again. What the hell is happening today?
Way back, and it's gone.
That's 3.
And
with
he's
2
gone
RBI.
Again. That's his third home run of the game.
Holy
and they add
moly.
a pair. It's 6-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
I'm terribly sorry to do this to your boys, Jono.
Dish here in this one, and he's just so
I am and I'm
locked
not,
in with
like, you
this
know what I
swing,
mean?
and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
That's it. MVP of the game goes to me. Did I miss an at bat? I think I had 1. Wasn't I 3 for 4?
3 homers at the plate.
No question, he was a big piece of their success.
Yeah, 3 for 4 with all three of my hits were home runs. That's crazy. Give me them stats. Look at these stats. Oh my. 7 tokens in 1 game is awesome.
Daniel Quinn went
and of course, none of those were promises. Like, you know, they weren't challenges or boss challenges. None of them gave it to me. 8 power, 4 clutch, dude. I gotta promise a home run. I gotta promise something like that. I'm promising a homer. My power is 2 boosted. I'm on a hitting streak. I gotta do it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off.
No, that's what you assumed I meant, though, Stud.
And it's 1-0.
I'm aware I got the RBI. I'm saying he got me the RBI. I didn't mean he got the RBI. Like, obviously, I didn't mean that.
In at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident.
You're just assuming like
hitter in
you
all of
understood
baseball
what
right
I
now.
said
Looks
when
like he's
that's
expecting
not what
a
I
knock
meant. So if you
every
don't know what I
time he
mean,
steps to
don't
the
act
plate.
like you know.
First
That's what's
inning going
frustrating
a bit
about that.
long, 23 pitches
I'm fully
to this
aware that an
point.
RBI is a stat given to the hitter.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through.
I should have
base
stayed.
hit.
I should have
Here's
stayed. I
the
should have
throw
stayed.
to the plate.
No, they're not.
Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0. So 2 outs with
Yeah, he
runners
got
on
the
corners.
RBI for me.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Which gave me the stat. That's what I was referring to.
Slides, but it gets by him.
Wow, we're
In
dominating.
comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Should I go for it again? You know what? Just to play it safe, I'll hit a double because my contact's been good, but there's no guarantee I'll hit the homer on this one. Ah, there it
Towards
goes.
right center field, Holiday.
I was late on the swing. Those are times where you wish
And
you
that'll
just
do it.
you like foul off or something. I think that's one of those ones because it popped up. If I just hit in good timing, that would have been a really solid knock. At worst, possible home run. I want to keep the streak alive. Can't reach that.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Rodriguez into score.
All right, they tied it up.
And it's an
No outs.
RBI single. It's 3-3. 1 out, base is empty.
The old foghorn.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
I wasn't sure if that was going to stay in or not,
All tied
and it was.
up.
So
And
I
we're
don't
the top
regret
half
swinging
of
at
the
that. But it,
sixth.
I wasn't. It looked like it was heading out, which is why I was late on the swing.
Just misses with that one.
See if you can go
When knuckle
upstairs
curves
a
are
little
right
bit.
down
Make
Main
sure
Street,
you
those are
miss
easy to
up
read
and
because they're
out of
so
the zone
off
since
speed.
you're heading the count
So you can
1-2.
usually get a really
Don't
solid
miss
knock
in
off
the
of
zone,
it, if not
'cause
a
that's
home
where
run.
you get hurt.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Oh, that was it, but I was
Popped up,
late.
Foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh calls
bad.
it in 2-0.
And there ends. That's where it ends. The hitting streaks are probably, well, I don't want to say they're
the
done,
tying
but
run in scoring
I think the
position
home
now.
run streak is done.
Castro, the next to hit. The 2-2. To
That's a
third,
double.
Quinn.
Shit.
They get the force. Inning over.
I guess it didn't matter,
That's
did it?
a crucial missed opportunity. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 4 and the Mariners 3. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's too much
Right
pop.
center field. Tucker
Too bad.
makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So they're all
Look at the power.
loaded
Look
up.
at these boosts.
Kind of goes without saying, but straining these 2 runners in scoring
Base is
position
loaded.
right here,
We are
it
up
feels
2.
like
Let's
it's a
try and.
must if they stand
It
a
wouldn't
chance
put
to
it
win
away
this game.
guaranteed, but it would help.
On the ground, Castro.
That's a
They take
force.
the force out,
That's a
and
shame.
That is that.
That's really a shame.
Back in Seattle, and
They
now
tied
the
it.
right fielder Lawrence Butler. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
Ignorance is bliss.
And that one is lifted in the air.
I'm going to tag up for sure. Wait. Go.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Because I've been leaving early, so I don't want to have that
To the
happen.
plate now for the Rays is the DH, Junior Caminero. That's ripped.
That
into
looks
the
good. I think
outfield.
that's.
In to score is the
Nicely
runner
done,
from
brother.
third, and they lead it in the 10th.
But it's the top, so like we still got the bottom half of the inning. So we got to try and get as many runs in as we possibly can.
So runner at second.
All right, we're on the defense. We can end this right now with just anything decent.
Strike away. On the ground to first. And it's through for a hit. Here's the throw.
He's too far.
It's offline.
Damn.
Score. It's 6-6. Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet.
They want me to bring it home.
With a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Quinn at the plate and takes.
If there's a time to get one of those crucial homers, now is the time.
Swing and
good contact, but it's too much high.
Right
That's
field.
done.
He's there. He's got.
Damn, I hate that. It's like everything else lines up except for that.
Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Around third.
I have to.
He's safe. All square at 7.
Damn it. We could lose this right now. What's the situation? There's no outs. They have a runner at second. This is bad. I think they might win now because of the situation we're in. Unless they catch that.
Butler.
He might tag up.
Squeezes
He's tagging.
Runner tags at second. And the throws off.
And he did.
Safe at third.
That really messes it up.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now.
All right, bro. Please pop it up so we can keep going. Otherwise, he's in. And that's a fair ball. They win. They walked it off.
In comes the winning run.
Nothing we can do about that.
Win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And a final 8-7. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
All right, we got another game on the agenda. I was 1 for 6, unfortunately. There was so many extra times at bat where
1 out, runner at second. Quinn digs in now.
Advance. Let's worry about advancing the runner.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. 1 out, a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
I almost never use power to hit. I find normal swing has more of a chance to be consistent.
Close. 2-2.
Not really either. Honestly, I always just generally use X. Sometimes I'll use a power swing when I'm feeling a little bit more confident, but I almost never do it. I find you still get home runs even with regular swing.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in.
I could have made it. I could have had a double. I could have had a double.
They lead by 2.
I should have committed. But if I hadn't, I don't know.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here is Lawrence Butler.
Oh, shit.
Castillo will look to first.
Did I get it?
Quinn.
I was worried I accidentally ran. He had me thinking that he was going to pitch it.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well.
Okay, he shouldn't do that anymore. If I took 1 extra step, he would.
First offering, runner goes.
Oh, it's a walk anyway.
2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
The pitch. This one in the dirt.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly rule called. Joe Finch next to hit for the Rays.
Come on, Finchy.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home.
I think I'm in.
And he scores.
Let's go.
And they
Good
lead
call.
by 3.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done.
Hey, Baby
to beat
Joe.
the odds. He got that front foot
5 hours
down,
40.
And pitch recognition was on.
I'll be finishing
Pretty
up. Maybe do
impressive
one more
1-0
series,
count.
and then I'll probably call it. So I'll finish up this series, do one more, and that'll be it for me.
Castillo back to work.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of
I
length.
should have swung at that, and I was debating on it, but I figured I'd let it go just in
And
case.
it's 1-1.
Like, he had a circle. I guess it wouldn't have been either of those, but sliders can be deceiving. Based on the speed, no, I knew it was coming straight at me.
That one is
I
upstairs.
should have known better. Now that I know that, he's got no doubters, so that you know for a fact they're fast. If they're off speed, it's going to be one that drops. Just like that.
Swing
But I
and a
think
high fly
that's too
ball,
much
well
pop.
struck. Way back there.
We'll see. Yeah, he's got it.
Pulls it in.
But I was a little early on the release, so if I was a little bit more on time, that might have left the place. But
The first baseman, Luke Rayleigh.
Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
I'm not gonna make it. Sometimes just I hate that they always put you in the fucking position.
Second, and he's out. Trying for 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
They just want you to relay
He had a
it.
little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
We're still up, but only by 1. I'd like to extend that.
Just missed.
Outside. That's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the
That's the.
field.
Oh, he fumbles it. Can I get there in time?
Cleanly, gets off
Oh,
the
you
ball.
cheeky
And that is the
bastard.
inning.
Almost had him. Almost
And
had him
we're
on the
back.
error, but
Bottom of the inning.
they
And
recovered.
Now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. That's to third. Quinn
oh, that was weird. Sorry.
tosses
Still got it.
across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Perry.
No, stud, but you're not listening to me, bro. You're not listening.
Now up for Tampa
It's
Bay,
not that I
Daniel
like. Even if
Quinn.
you don't move there, they still throw the ball to you.
Quinn.
I proved that before. So if I stood on third base, they're still chucking it to third base. I'm not telling him not to throw it home. I'm not interrupting his throw home. He's throwing it to me. That's just, the game sets you up to be involved in the play. That's how it works. Why do you think we don't play every single time? They wait until it's programmed where they know the ball is going a certain direction. So you're acting like I'm doing something wrong, and I'm not. Like, Jesus Christ, man. This isn't a real life. This is a video game. The video game's programmed to hook you up with a relay throw.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to
How many times
first.
I gotta fucking
One up,
say it?
one down.
Jesus.
The right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
1 out, runner at second. And now the catcher comes up to him.
No, I'm not doing you. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Literally, I'm just
One
standing
away.
there. Last time I went to
Winning
third
run
base,
at
and
second.
they threw it to me as a relay throw. So if they want to throw it home, they will throw it home.
That's through the infield.
Like, watch. I'll stand over here. I'm not touching anything. Look. They're still there. It's up to me. They're telling me to do something. And now because I was out of position,
And they walk it off in extra
didn't matter.
innings.
Because every time they do a play like that, they are way too far out in the outfield to even make that throw home. So they need the relay.
4-3, our final score for Chris Singleton.
And we lost 2 in a row to the Mariners, but I think so. They took the series then, I guess, because we took game 1. So we got ourselves another equipment. That was from a home run, right? Yeah. Well, at least we got one of the wins at the very minimum. Angels next. I don't even remember playing the Angels. I mean, I will. Do I have this one? I don't have it. I don't know if it actually does affect it. I think it does improve your stats, even if you're not using it. So if you equip it, I think it is giving it regardless. Just even though you're not a catcher, it'll still let you incorporate it. So that's always good. Anyway, we got 12 of these. Now, I have enough to do one if I want, maybe clutch. My plate discipline, my plate discipline and my plate vision are both the same stat line right now. I do have enough to move this up. But I really think I want my arm strength and my fielding kind of up. And I think I'll do... I want to boost these because I want to lower their chances of being able to catch me there. You don't have to tell me that, big dog. I know. I played these games for quite a while, but I do appreciate that.
Daniel Quinn with a remarkable run.
Wait, is 20-game hitting streak? Are you serious?
Daniel Quinn.
I don't want to. You don't have to tell me that. I don't want it to get in my head. You know what I mean? Now I'm distracted. No, I'm not. It's fine.
Liner,
I seem to hit better.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting
Or
the
I do better.
finds a glove, but you will get some
Sorry, I seem to hit better.
You know, when you make great contact,
when I'm on the road.
You've done everything right, but in this,
But we'll see.
Fires to second for one. On to first, double play.
they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Soriano back to work.
I think that was in the zone, but only just near the outside. Oh no, it was out. I should have let it go.
Together very many good at bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup.
Oh my God! Normally I would have let that fly. I don't know why I didn't.
Yet.
I think I just realized that it was coming in down early.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
They definitely are giving me fasties down the middle.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly.
But my reaction time is ass.
Having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. 2-2.
Slurpee action.
Foul ball left side.
Early.
He'll see another.
I'm still grinding. I'm getting stat points as we're going, so I don't really mind. It was low. That was that my fourth or my third ball?
At the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there.
Sure.
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
On the ground to third.
That's an easy 2.
Over to Lau. Relay to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
I am boosted at bat, so let's try and make something happen here. Oh my God, I waited again.
Out of play.
I waited too long.
I
misjudged the speed.
22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. 2 outs. And
good timing. It just didn't let me hit it. That's a fast one. 103. Damn. He really gave it all on that one.
Check swing on an 0-2.
He got me.
Appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call.
They haven't done an appeal in a while.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Okay, I'd like to keep this bottom of the ninth. I've got to. If my hitting streak is in jeopardy, I got to get on base.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Out of here. Off the foul pole. Homer number 25 of the year.
Oh, man.
And they cut into the deficit.
Man, I was still a homer, but I hit
He's got
hit
a
the
nice
foul
hitting
pole.
streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
Imagine that.
So
one last
locked
hit.
in right now, Boog, and clearly it's
Kobe.
not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Well, he really crushed
That's
that
awesome.
thing down the line.
I've never hit that thing
Everyone
before.
had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole, and every time that happens, it just kind of feels.
2 outs, bases full. Johnny DeLuca, the next to hit.
Dude, heartbreaker.
On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
That's a husky bastard right
Quinn
there.
kept the hitting streak going in this one. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
My streak is still up. That's 21 games hitting streak now, I think.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs. First and second, 2 outs.
0-1.
Nick Madrigal, the next to hit for the Angels.
Nick is magical.
The 0-1.
Magical.
Third.
I'm going to hit him right in the face.
They get the force. That'll end the inning after a lot. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Man, my teammates have got to start putting some numbers up.
Kikuchi back to work.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a
Man,
lead
that
is
pitch
nice,
is
but
weird.
it can be challenging for
That
some
pitching
pitchers.
stance
I
is
think
really weird.
keeping the mindset to
Or motion, I
attack
should say.
instead of trying to be too fine and have
This looks
too
like
much
he's trying to
finesse.
start a new dance
Go
trend.
after hitters.
Do the
and get
Kikuchi.
quick outs.
And he's got the name for it.
Matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a
It's
ground
valid. It's
ball.
good. It's good.
And it gets by him.
Oh, that's a
Takes the
cheeky
turn.
one.
He's digging for second. Still manages
fine.
a throw, and he'll pull into second safely.
Hit a double or better. I did it.
Continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bat ball.
Let's take a look at it.
And that one gets away at the plate.
I always just wait and see where it bounces. Honestly, you still have time to get
with
back.
A stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Cut on and lifted in the air. Taylor
No
coming
sense.
on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying
My boy's got
closed.
nice boosts at
If he
bat
does
right now.
that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority
Kimmy boy.
instead of a fly out to left.
Nope. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
That's a shame.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca.
Damn it, that's gonna be a fly out.
Left center field. Adele snags it on the run.
Adele is a
2
type
on,
of
2
computer.
outs.
Let's try driving him all in.
Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
That's gonna be a tall order though to drive them all in.
Inside, ball 1.
We talked about my ass there, John. Ooh, I was early. That was right where I needed it to be. That would have been gone, but way too early.
First and second, 2 down.
It's one of those things where it's like heading straight at you. It almost looks like it's not moving, you know.
This is there, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And strike 2.
That was hittable for sure.
2-2 the count.
Mid-90s fastballs have like eyes for the rafters. I
Here's
like
a
the
high
contact,
fly
but I
ball out
don't
to
like the
center.
height.
Adele sizing this one up. And that's the inning. 2 left on. On to inning. 1 out, base is empty.
Yo, Juan.
Popped up to the
That's
left.
a shame.
Into foul ground.
He's got it. I'm out.
Out number 2.
Poop.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
I mean, every time they pull me in, I'm chasing the lead.
Chip swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
I think my timing was early, really?
Numbers don't exactly jump
maybe
off the
slightly
page in
early,
terms
not
of exit
very early.
velocity. Nearly half have been traveling.
There you go. That's a solid knock. Let's go.
But they're finding a way to get it done.
Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Neto hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. And now the 0-1. Squirts away a little bit. Quinn over at first with one away. Swing,
oh, that's rough.
To the ground.
Not a double, though. At least I got to advance.
Tosses to first. That's out number 2. So, runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Rays, Gabriel Arias. Aldegari checks the runner. Quinn back in on a dive. That one ripped.
Good contact.
Adele on the run.
That's good.
But won't get there.
That's an RBI. Let's go.
Runner scores from second as they get one.
Good job, buddy. Got you that one.
He's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Ah, I should have dove for it.
Fair. Lead runner holds at second base.
I didn't.
First and second.
Why am I throwing to first? What the fuck?
And we're back. Last chance for the home team. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter.
All right, what's my
Daniel
situation?
Quinn.
I mean, you might as well hit a leadoff because.
Estrada, 27 years old.
Well, I guess I didn't need to do that. I got a lot of perks boosted, so this could be good for us. Maybe I will get one.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Wait for the right pitch.
Estrada, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch. And
honestly, I think I swung at the right time. I did. He just
just
completely whiffed on it. It was just really fast. Oh, that's low.
Unless he beats
Sorry.
himself,
I was chasing.
somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Good contact. Is it enough to carry?
To center. This one's got a chance.
It's a double.
And that one hops the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second.
I should have promised the double, but
hitter,
I didn't think I would.
Pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some
scoring
way,
position,
hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Trout pulls that one down. Runner tags at second.
I'm in.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the
right side.
That's gonna do
Magical.
it. Well, it'll get us home.
Now 2 away as they get a run across.
But
so important to really lock
we have
in
one
on
out left
like
to give,
this.
so I don't really know where this is gonna go.
But you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
2 outs, nobody on.
I don't know. You never know what could happen.
Gabriel Arias. Line drive. Dives, and he
can't get it.
Holy. A tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Johnny DeLuca. The tying run at the plate. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Damn.
He's got it. Ball
Too
game.
bad we fought
And
for
the
it.
Angels take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
That's really a shame.
Quinn was a real bright.
I mean, I did all I could, but team sport. It's interesting because I'm on this like hitting streak, so
Daniel
it's like
Quinn getting ready. He's on it. 1 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the
we're
Rays.
finally up by the time I go in.
That one out to right. Trout sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Line drive. Caught.
Wait, why am I throwing it?
He put a really good.
Oh, yeah, I was
swing
gonna
on
say I
pitch
caught
and
that.
hit the ball
I shouldn't have
hard.
to throw
line
it. But...
drives won't always find a hole. But
Wow,
the
I
more
am
you can hit
boosted
the
as a
ball like
motherfucker.
that with good
Bases
exit
loaded.
velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
What if I should do a power swing on this one?
Check swing. And
I
went.
did a
It's
power
0-1.
swing,
0-1's
but I was
the
way
count.
too early apparently.
And it's
What
strike
the
2.
hell is going on? Those are like right on time, and I'm just missing. That's just AI missing.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
They're all valid pitches, so I don't. They really want me to hit this, so I don't really know why the AI is like, nah, you're not getting it. There it is.
This one
Grand
is
slam.
blasted.
Let's go.
Outer. Grand slam.
Fuck yeah, that was way up there. Holy. That's 4 RBIs, bro.
His second home run of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 11-0. That adds
That's
another
Samardo.
game to
And
his
I got the
winning streak,
challenge
Chris.
too, right? I was
Yeah, he's been
boosted.
doing so many things
Or was
well
I?
at the
No, there was no
plate, and
challenge that
clearly
time, so I
driving
just
the
got.
ball with
I didn't
some
get any
authority
bonuses.
is
That's a
part of
shame.
that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam.
I told you
here,
they wanted
but
to give it to
also
me. It
gotta
just
give
had that
some credit
feeling.
to the guys ahead of him, good at bats to get on base, and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Quinn
Oh.
at the plate for the third
I
time
waited
as he
on it.
comes up empty there.
Early? I don't know.
Not
One
even
ball, one
close
strike.
there. And that's ball 1. That
Ball
one
that's
missed.
upstairs.
1 out, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. That
Go.
one back there. And it hits the fence.
Almost got it.
And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well,
All right, so I need a single and a triple for the cycle.
He's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there, and you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Damn, that's a
That
shame.
swing
Get me
right
home.
there
We
tells
don't
me
need
he's
it, but
seen the
let's.
ball pretty well. I know it didn't
run
produce
in.
a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So digging in, Gabriel Arias. In the
And I
air,
think he's
left
got it.
side. And that is that. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered in this game. Up and in, 1-0. Joyce, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. Now 1-1.
It might be time to
I got
choke
one ball,
up
Very
a little bit,
fast.
Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Oh man, I thought I
Makes
had
the
him.
grab on
Good
the
contact though.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a
How
wide
did they get
receiver
6?
playing football.
That's crazy. Oh, man.
Swinging at a
Good.
ball
Honestly, I was
popped up.
late. Now it's
Trout sizing
throwaway.
it up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
All right, we just got to stop him here.
The Halos down to their final strike. Swing at a ball.
It should end it. Done
And
deal.
he'll make the catch. Ball
What
game.
a win.
The Rays get back in the win column. as
Win
they take
column.
Game 3 of the series.
What was that?
Quinn really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
That was a fantastic one. I mean, and the home run was a double. I'm glad there's one more game on the agenda because I'm like
Daniel
riding this
Quinn,
streak. So
ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader. So 2 down. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Daniel Quinn. Ouch.
and he hits me.
That ball got him.
Well,
That's
this has
actually
become
not
a dangerous
ideal.
situation now. Missing spots on the mound and an opportunity for this offense to take advantage.
Line drive, brings it in for the third.
See what I mean?
out.
I probably could have done something. Sometimes it's not better to be
No
walked
outs,
or
runner
whatever.
at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. To third, might be 2. 1 at second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Oh, I waited. I was
Swing
still
and a foul
early.
Straight back. Quinn, the former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old. And he was born in Canada. And he'll 1. And there's a ball.
Outside.
I was late
And
again.
that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next
Fastball
offering
two.
upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, I
Couldn't hold
regret
back.
that so
He's
very
run up
much.
on strikes. 2 out, space is empty.
Sometimes I just make that mistake.
High
That's
fly ball,
unfortunate.
shallow right field. Trout makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. In the inning, a solo homer. 1 out, runner at second. Emmanuel Rivera will hit next. So the tying run at second. Ground ball left side. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his
0-1's
hitting
the
streak
count.
in jeopardy.
Dude, don't
no
tell
fair
me
right
that.
there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your
I got a
cap on
ball,
that
1
pitch.
strike.
Next offering is outside.
I gotta make a hit. Doesn't matter if I just need to get on base, please. Oh, there it goes.
Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it.
There
And
goes my
there's 2
streak.
away.
I don't know how many games that was. It was like 27 or something.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Uceta is just
Damn it.
1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Loud. Throw to first. Ball game.
Got the win.
And the Rays
Ended my streak.
survive
That
a
really
tight
sucks.
one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Quinn.
Damn. Well, it can't go on forever. Usually when you end a streak, though, that's kind of a good time to end things anyway. So I'll just go with that. Anywho, such a shame, eh? Just couldn't get one on base, and then of course I do, and it's exactly what you think. It's a pop or whatever. All right. Well, we have 9 to spend, so I'll go ahead and do that and make the manual save. Where do I want to put it? Bring my speed up to a 70. I kind of like that, but maybe I should just go with like a... maybe contact. I think I'm fine with that. I'd love to keep going, but we've legit lost or ran out of time, I'm afraid. So we'll just go to... I've noticed the stats are better. Oops, sorry. No. Shit. Make a save here. Okay. Good shit. All right. Well, anyway, we had a really, really rough start, but we finished very, very strongly. I mean, this latter, like, once we hit lunch and, you know, the first half was not great, but the latter half was excellent. We had a great, like, a huge hitting streak. Like I said, I think it might have been around 26 or so, 27 games, which is nuts. Because, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know exactly how much it was, but the fact that we came up short on that one was pretty upsetting. But that's okay. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure when I'll be back in this. Maybe next week sometime. There's a lot of games coming out in the next few days. And obviously next week. There's actually 3 games coming out in the next 2 days, and I don't have enough days to work on 3 games. So, yeah, like I said, we'll see where we can slide it in and fit some time into it. But I'm thinking it'll be next week, maybe mid to late next week. Most likely, like, maybe Thursday or Friday next week, if anything. But I don't know for sure. I actually think there is a game on Friday, so if anything, it's probably going to be Thursday. But, again, we'll play it by ear and see how things go. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. Comment your thoughts below, and of course be sure to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. They're all linked in the description. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Rich Wallet, Matt Have a Tattoo, James Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Also, guys, if you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, an embedded feature below the stream that'll show a preview of some items you can get. But just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. box to be opened in a post or a stream or a video, whatever I end up deciding on doing, the address for that is linked in the description there. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels with 4 different price points. The first tier entry starts at 99 cents, so it's cheap, easy to get into the program. But you will get a wide variety of perks across various tiers. You get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. We are working our way back up. Well, unfortunately, we got to crack 200 once again. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks in the process, and of course, support the page while you're doing so. You can join that with the link in the description. Join up button is below the stream. Also, section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both those things through that $sign icon right next to chat. You'll see that option there. Give it a click. You'll see them. If you're gifting, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but really you can gift through multiple transactions, so you can gift as many as you like. All right. Thank you guys so much. So, unfortunately, tomorrow I was hoping to get one of the games that come out in the next few days early, and I did. But unfortunately, the game that I did get early has a strict embargo for Friday, so I can't play until Friday anyway, which is the launch date. And therefore, there are 2 games coming out tomorrow, and I didn't get early access to one of them like some folks did, so I have to push one till next Tuesday, because on Monday I have like you know, I have to get like a crown on my tooth, and it's just like my appointment's at like 10 a.m. So by the time I'm done, it's like gonna be like, you know, I don't know, like 11:30, 12, and I will only have time for like short stuff at that point. So it's kind of annoying. So I can't do it until Tuesday. So my concept, the thought I want to do is the next 2 days have both a psychological horror game and a survival horror game, and I figured, you know what, let's play those. I want to jump off of Atomfall. Like, Atomfall is also another game coming out tomorrow. I want to step away because we currently are playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I want to balance out some of the RPGs that are coming out. Like, when I play a new RPG, it's just too much. You know, I don't want to do nothing but RPGs. I'd rather have a single run and one and done stream. So I'm gonna focus on Karma. That's coming out tomorrow, and then we have Dollhouse also on Friday. So those are both 2, like I said, psychological horror game tomorrow, and then a survival horror game on Friday. I don't imagine, if I'm honest, that Dollhouse is going to be that long. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, and we'll figure it out either way. So, yeah, that's going to be that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully we see you tomorrow for Karma. Otherwise, hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you when we see you, all right? Thanks, guys. We'll see you then. Take care. Peace.